Horrible.
Horrible, right? So now I'm gonna call my friend every day to let her know that I'm okay and I'm not lying on the floor.
I'm alive and I have both my arms.
Well, you stay in the Zoom with us anyway, so that's great.
Yeah, that's true. If I didn't show up in Zoom one day, know that something's wrong. Definitely.
Oh, definitely.
Well, you can
Yep.
stay in and unhook your audio even, Al.
Yeah, that's true.
True enough.
Yeah, this way, if you even get too weak to get up to move or to do anything, at least you could just call out for us.
Yeah, I'm in here every day. You know that.
Yeah.
If I'm not in here, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I had to finish my pop.
So once this dries properly, I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do an outside, like trees, like looking through a thing of trees.
Like Laura Mars looking for trees?
Yeah.
Where do you get the blue boxes
Not
from,
like a
Bucky?
stalker.
Um,
Stalking out somebody. Cyber
don't
stalking?
remember where I
Cyber
got these.
harassment? Okay.
They were Christmas boxes here like this.
Ooh,
Okay.
They were stackable.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got the next size.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
forgot
take
how to spell. I forgot how to spell Deborah's name. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
and then
I forgot how to spell Deborah's name.
Oh, Deborah's name?
I'm losing it.
Oh, that's okay.
I have COVID brain.
Yeah.
candy boxes.
That's very cool.
Hi, everybody.
But we're gonna do it like a not a halo. What is it called when it's all around?
Halo.
Spiral?
No,
Oh.
like the edges. all-
Perimeter?
No.
No. Okay. Outline?
I don't know.
No, I think it starts with a
Border?
V.
Starts with a what?
V.
Oh, I know.
It's on-
Do you? Oh, wait a minute. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A vignette?
Vignette.
Border? Border?
No, it's called a vignette. That's what I'm gonna make.
Hi,
This
Norma.
would like looking at around, looking at
You
Paris.
should make one with a cat on it. That would look really
Hi,
cool.
Norma.
with
We
the-
just came from
where
our
that light
crafts.
area is with a cat. Where that light area is, right? Just a big cat.
Hi, Liz.
Or an
Tops.
owl. Is that an owl?
Owl? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's shaped like an owl. He's from here.
Very pretty.
Is that an Eiffel Tower over there?
It looks like an owl.
It looks like an owl.
By a tree, in a tree.
An owl in a tree. An owl in a tree.
Yeah,
These
An
were
owl
all
in a
funny.
tree. How can that be?
very pretty. An owl in a tree, how can that be?
Turn that into an owl.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I think cats look like owls.
Exactly. Mente.
There's the Eiffel Tower. And then it has words here that I can't read.
Oh my
I think it's in
gosh.
French. It's written in French.
Spin Doctor.
Kiss.
Put it up close to the screen. I might be able to tell
My
you what
son
it is.
kissed. Okay.
It's just not.
Can you read any of those words?
No, you'll have to take a picture of it and text it to me, and I probably
Yeah.
see it there.
Nice.
I think it's French.
It is French.
La
Um,
France. La France.
Yeah, video. I will. Let me just do the true crime, and then I will. Okay. Alrighty.
Video.
Margot knows
Alrighty.
French too. I'm better at reading it than speaking it.
Alrighty.
But I still think. Do you do it, Margot? Do you think in French sometimes?
No, I
Parlez-vous
can't.
français?
I'm not very good.
Parlez-vous français?
It's weird because I'll look at an object and I'll kind of say what it is in English and French in my head. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that.
That's cool. I took French in like 6th grade, but
Yeah.
I don't the 1 year, so.
I had about 5, 6, 7, 8 years of French
Hi, Sunkissed.
because I took it in
I had my
college.
first true crime happen in my neighborhood. Really? Domestic arson. Oh no. 2 others injured. Suspects in critical condition. That's not good. You got left behind again, Hermie was? Oh no.
Oh, why did you get left behind?
I don't know. I don't know. That's not fun.
That happened to me last week one day.
You got left
Well,
behind too?
everybody was gone. I was like, where is everybody?
Where is everybody? How did you do that? Yes,
And I had
ma'am.
to get out of it and then go find the
Oh,
ball.
no. All right. Can't believe it's July 4th. This summer is going too fast already, okay? Oh,
Have you been in the lake yet, Carolyn?
have I been in the lake?
Yes.
Not in it. I was going to go in it today, and then I'll probably go in tomorrow if it's nice, if it's going to be nice. But they said the air quality is going to be worse tomorrow, but I'm going to go anyway. I'll go anyway.
Yeah.
I'll stay close to the water, down in the water, the watercolor.
Yeah.
The air will be good in the water. Yeah, I'm dying. It didn't get really hot, but today after my walk, I was like, I just wanted to jump in because it was like that nice night swim, like 7:30 stuff.
Oh,
And-
that's the best.
Yeah, and I felt like going in. I should have, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. Taking the plunge tomorrow, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Remember the Nestea plunge?
Yeah, falling into the swimming pool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's T.
I'll never forget. My mother's cousin, they were like kind of like sisters. So they always talked all the time. And then her husband took this fall. Oh look, there's a fly on your box. They took this fall, and I don't know why, but like my brother, they kept saying, Louis took the Nestea plunge over at Grand Union. And then everybody just started laughing. I mean, he was all right. I don't know what. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. My brother. I don't know why he said that.
That's the fly I've been chasing all day long.
Well, he was right there. The Nestea plunge.
Yeah, because I got up and walked away. I walked from the desk and it landed there.
What is that?
Telling Lindsay before to
The
go get it.
best.
The
mod?
best is me.
Oh, that Scooter.
Well, why? Now this is interesting, right? Why does Scooter come up after the crafting is over?
Well, she came on when it started, but she had no volume.
Now, why do you come up after we're done crafting and you don't come up when we're crafting? We cannot
Because
hear a word you're saying.
It's like before, she has no volume.
I was going to get this chalkboard today and I should have got it.
Can't read lips.
I could write down stuff on it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I can't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Now we can't hear you.
Can you imagine if we told her we could hear her and she just let her go like this the whole time? What?
Why won't it? Why can't?
Dave, can you please take care of her? Dave, please.
Can you hear me now?
Fixed her. Not very well. Barely.
Dave.
It says I'm talking.
Right back. I
can't
gotta make
handle
sure.
it. I'm sorry.
Can you hear
Does she have YouTube on as well? Because that could affect it.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Dave, she sounds like she's in a tunnel.
Can you hear me now?
Now you sound like Linda, rubber banding.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but you sound like you're under 5 pillows.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just wait. Yeah, this is.
Okay, that's silly. Why don't you just try to fix it? Is your Zoom volume on your audio turned all the way up?
Where's my Zoom?
hit the microphone and then go into the audio settings. I thought she was supposed to be diamond painting tonight, wasn't she? What a letdown.
Hello?
What a letdown.
Hello?
Yes. Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you sound like you're under like a comforter.
I've been diamond painting. Did you see
What are you diamond painting? Let me see what it is.
this little owl?
It's an owl. But how much did you get done? Just that little tiny section? You've been doing that for about 10 minutes. You were on your Candy Crush addiction, right? Tell the truth, Scooter. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, Scooter. You had to finish a game because it was going to end, right?
I'm going to come back on my phone.
Okay. How do you know Deborah? How do you know Deborah? She's been a moderator here, and before that she was a subscriber. That's how I know Deborah. Okay, where do we stand? What do you mean? Where do we stand, White Angel? With what? Carolyn, White Angel wants to know if you got her email about the earrings. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone a minute. I did. Let me forward it to Christiane. Okay. And I've got to get Christiane the other stuff too. I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that after we do the true crime. Okay. What do we do here? Clear out your closet. White Angel, here I go. White Angel. All right, so Christiane, you want this from Christiane. Okay, I'm going to, Christiane, I hope you can hear me. Hello, Carolyn, birthday month girl. Thank you, White Angel. I am going to forward this to Christiane. Okay, and I'm going to get you, who else bought from Christiane?
I did.
You bought from Christiane?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't know what. Why? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to tell you in a minute. Okay, I've got. Okay. So, there, so there's something about, what was that about? Oh, W2 Scooter's back. Okay. So when the, Richard Allen confessed to his wife, they have that his wife, the jail calls are recorded, and when he confessed, his wife abruptly hung up the phone. He admitted several times that he killed Libby German and Abby Williams. His attorneys say the admissions were caused by his decline in his mental health, which prompted the attorney to ask for Allen to be moved to another jail, and the judge has not ruled on the move yet. The girl's injuries were caused by a sharp object. Some articles of clothing were missing from the scene, including a pair of underwear and a sock. Most of the clothing was found south of the girls' bodies. So he has confessed to that. All right. So then we have, go over there. A missing Alabama mother was found dead in a rugged canyon. There's 2 women charged with her murder. The second suspect
2 women.
has been charged with capital murder in the death of the Alabama mother whose body was found this week in Alabama's Little River Canyon, which is very rugged above Lookout Mountain. Mary Elizabeth Isbell, who went by the name Beth Wright, hadn't been seen since October of 2021. DeKalb County investigators charged Loretta K. Carr, who's 45, with capital murder for allegedly pushing Mary Elizabeth off of the cliff sometime in October of 2021. A search team acted on a tip it received on June 20th, and they found Mary Elizabeth's body in Little River Canyon National Preserve on Wednesday. Her body was positively identified on Friday. DeKalb County Sheriff Nick Weldon said that another woman, Jessie Eden Kelly, had been charged with capital murder in the case. Kelly's in custody in Pennsylvania, awaiting extradition to Missouri on felony charges, Weldon said, but she is now expected to be extradited to Alabama on the murder charge sometime this summer. And this is like where it was. I mean, the waterfall looks beautiful, but not a good, scene. Authorities did not say which suspect provided the tip about the location, but earlier this week, Carr's attorney argued that the state didn't have enough evidence to hold her in jail or send the case to the grand jury. The investigators said they believed that Mary Elizabeth's brutal and inhumane death took place between the evening of October 18th and the early morning of October 19th. Look at this little sweet girl. She's so cute. Sarah Boone. So the parents of a 19-month-old Pennsylvania baby found dead last year from dehydration and neglect appeared in court Friday to face multiple charges against them. James Kasiski and Valentina Varela Lewis, 25, are both charged with involuntary manslaughter, endangering the welfare of a child, and reckless endangerment in the death of their daughter, Phoenix Kasiski. Emergency medical personnel responded to the home and they found the toddler dead in the bathroom with rigor mortis set in, sunken eyes, fingertips with no coloration. The investigation determined that the parents had not checked on the girl in more than 24 hours. Luzerne County Coroner's Office found the baby's stomach was empty except for a small amount of fluid and ruled the death a homicide because of the dehydration and metabolic imbalance due to neglect. How sad. Oh my gosh, this case is horrific. It's nightmarish for any parent with a child, Assistant Luzerne County Attorney Shayna Messenger said in March when the couple was arrested. The affidavit speaks for itself. Our extensive investigation involving forensic and medical teams found the baby was unattended for a period of greater than 24 hours, and we proceeded with the charges. I think the message is you've got to watch your child every step of the way. At Friday's preliminary hearing, 3 witnesses described the baby's state when she was found, as well as the conditions in a room, which were described as hot and dry. The toddler was wearing long sleeves and had mats in her hair. They didn't see any baby monitors in the house, and the hearing is going to continue on Monday. Okay. A Minnesota woman who vanished in April was killed and dismembered by her boyfriend. Joseph Jorgensen was killed by Menajai Starin, 34, who reported her missing in early June. Officials believe he stashed her remains in 2 coolers in a duffel bag at a Woodbury storage unit after he was seen on security footage grabbing Starin and pushing her into her apartment on April 21st. Starin was never seen alive again, but Jorgensen was seen entering and leaving her apartment 28 times between April 21st and 28th, and on April 28th, Jorgensen was allegedly spotted taking 2 duffel bags and a suitcase from Starin's apartment and loading it into a pickup truck. In May, multiple residents at Jorgensen's apartment complex complained of a foul odor coming from his unit. At some point, the manager and a maintenance employee witnessed Jorgensen moving large black duffel bags that resembled a dead body. Let me see here. The news had reported that there were located large quantities of blood at Starin's apartment. According to the police, Jorgensen used Starin's EBT card in May to buy a cleaning bucket, plastic wrap, paper towels, garbage bags, liquid cleaner, latex gloves, and disinfectant wipes. He also allegedly searched the internet for terms related to decomposition. Jorgensen was also charged with arson and trying to disarm a peace officer for an incident that occurred as police executed search warrants involving Starin's disappearance. Bring Me the News reported that the fire occurred at Jorgensen's apartment. According to the news outlet, police discovered a large amount of blood in Jorgensen's closet. Authorities stated that they used cell phone data to locate Starin's remains at the storage unit. In addition to Starin's murder, Jorgensen may be connected to the disappearance of Fanta, I can't even pronounce her last name, who vanished July of 2021. Hold on a minute, my glasses fell here. She was not reported missing till May 2023. To put it bluntly, we're concerned for her safety too, said the St. Paul Sergeant Mike Ernster. Jorgensen was arrested Monday, remains jailed on $5 million bail. His next court date is on August 21st. Doodly-doo. Okay. Okay, where was this lake? So, let's see where this lake was. Trout something. Let me see. It's not around here. That looks like it's around here. We have those green things there. Where is that? La 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 la. Where the freak is this? Where is Lake Thickety? Lake Thickety, where are you? Let's see. Greenville, South Carolina. Okay. Lake Thickety. Gaffney, South Carolina. A South Carolina coroner and law enforcement officials are investigating after human remains were found in a South Carolina lake. They were found in a barrel floating in the lake. Cherokee County Coroner Dennis Fowler said he was called at 1:45 p.m. to the shores of Lake Thickety in the Macedonia community of Gaffney. Deputies found the barrel near the shore, and upon opening it, they found human remains. It appeared the body had been in the container for a number of days. Fowler said an autopsy would be performed to identify the body and determine how the person died. Sheriff Stephen Muller said investigations from the sheriff's office found the barrel just before noon near the boat ramp off of Trout View Road. Muller said investigators were already at the lake as part of the investigation, and they were assisted by the South Carolina Department of National Resources and the Cherokee County Emergency Management, as well as the Spartanburg County emergency management. He asked anyone with information about the death investigation to call Crime Stoppers. Wow, that's weird. Okay, let's see here. Somebody looks like somebody. So, police are searching for a 47-year-old woman, Julie Mirar. She could be in Alamonte Springs, Castleberry area of Florida. Police say she may be a danger to herself, and they're concerned for her well-being. The Prospect Heights Police Department in Illinois requested help from Florida after Mirar was reported missing on Wednesday. She's described as a white female, 4'7", 90 pounds, pink or red hair, and hazel eyes. Here's another picture. Right there. Okay. And anyone with information on Mirar's whereabouts is urged to contact Alamonte Springs Police Department 407-339-2441 or call 911. They have this. Come on, get there. Okay, so a Texas man who's suspected of gunning down his ex-girlfriend early this week returned to the scene on Thursday and killed himself. Pasadena police were alerted to a suspicious person, 20-year-old Juan Carlos Mata, at the apartment where Leslie Reyes, 19, had lived with her parents. He was seen near a memorial for Reyes, but when police arrived, he walked behind a car, pulled out a shotgun, and shot himself. Mata was named the suspect in Reyes' death when he was seen at the scene Monday after the shooting. The suspect was still unseen, and he was walking away. Our officers weren't able to pursue him because they tended to the victim first and immediately noticed that she was deceased. By the time they tried to go after his location, it was already gone, said the police sergeant Raul Grandos. Grandos described the shooting as an ambush attack and said Mata was waiting for Reyes when she got home from work. Mata shot her twice, and Reyes' parents rushed outside upon hearing the shots and found her dead in the parking lot. Lourdes Martinez, Reyes' sister, said that Mata and Reyes dated for about a year but broke up a month ago. Family members describe him as obsessed with her, and their relationship had been abusive and toxic. It's terrible. Now, hold on a minute. Idaho. Shoot. Okay, so see, Jimmy was saying that they did it today, and I just don't. Okay, so here's what happened to that. I don't know where Jimmy saw that the house was taken down, because I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing that they called for postponement.
Prime Day is coming July 11th and 12th with 2 days of epic deals exclusively for Prime members.
Quiet. So, the off-campus Idaho house where the 4 students that you see there on the screen were murdered is set to be torn down, but the victim's family want to postpone it until after the suspect's trial. The 4 victims, Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogen, Zaina Kernittel, and Ethan Chapin, were killed in that Moscow house on November 13th, 2022. Attorney Shannon Gray represents the Gonsalves Mogan and Kernodle families, and they want the house to remain standing until after the criminal case is resolved. But a University of Idaho spokesperson said, we are currently working on removing all of the personal items from the house so the families can claim them as they choose. Then we plan to move forward with the demolition. A university lawyer noted in a letter to Gray that the court released the house from the case, and the prosecution and the defense have not objected to the demolition. A university spokesperson from the school plans to demolish the house before the students return to campus this fall. The university announced in February that the house would be demolished, with the university president, Scott Green, who called it a healing step in the wake of the crime that shook their community. Kaylee Gonsalves' mom, Christy Gonsalves, said to ABC News that she was glad no one else would live in the house, but she added, it's going to be very multifaceted for me, honestly, because my daughter lived in that home. She lived a happy life in that home. She loved living there with her friends, and for the real story to be like what happened in that house was so horrific that it has to be torn down, that doesn't happen that often. For them to say, no, we don't want family in here, we don't want anybody living in here, it's got to be torn down. It's definitely not happy. Should I? Yeah. That's that now.
And can I just say, can you hear me at all?
Yeah, but
Not
you still
much.
say, yeah, you can. What are you going to say?
I just wanted to say, when I see that Brian's photo, you know, in his court appearance, the last one, that it just gives me the chills. There's something different about him than any other killer for some reason, in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Why why didn't you come up during craft time?
I already told you, the internet here. It gets really bad, I guess, on the weekends.
Okay.
Kind of what
then-
I'm doing.
Then you should just
I
sell.
kept- I
Then you
couldn't
should just
hear
sell
you
that
guys. I
place and
couldn't
get
talk.
someplace better that has better
No.
internet.
I was wanting to craft here with you guys.
I know.
I couldn't do it. It was really getting me so irritated.
I know
And,
you're
the
irritated
circle
over
kept
everything though lately. So
going, oh, stop it. No, I'm not.
well, you do. You get irritated, and I don't know.
Oh, stop.
Well, sorry.
No, she
I'm
does.
irritated.
Oh, Sharon, stop taking up.
What's
Well-
you say? What's Sharon saying?
Speaking up for you.
She was
Thank
taking
you,
up for
Sharon.
you, and I told her to
Thank you,
stop.
hon.
You're not that fragile.
You're welcome, honey.
She was very irritated and agitated.
I tried to go live myself earlier to show Dave's plants and everything, and it wouldn't
love
work.
Mm.
I don't know what
I'm
is
full
wrong.
of-
I can't see in here like it's like crazy.
So that's why. Mhm.
You get so aggravated with every little thing now. This stupid
Why
script, I can't read it.
Well,
Why?
we're all
how
half
come-
blind.
What?
We're all half blind.
Oh, okay.
We are.
All right. Um,
I'm in trouble
I'm
now.
sorry.
trust your gut. It's the only thing telling you the truth. All right, let's see. All right, I was supposed to be getting video reel. I hope video reel is going to be okay.
Why? What do you do? What's he doing?
Oh no, I just mean he's going to be okay. Okay, video reel, I'm sending you. So, buttons on a shirt. I don't know what I feel like. You ever feel like you think you're hungry, but you're not hungry, but you just feel like a little something, but you're not hungry?
Yes, I was like that last night.
It's the weirdest feeling. Like I'm not hungry, but I
There was absolutely nothing I wanted. I thought I was hungry. I decided maybe I was thirsty.
Okay, I feel
I
like I
wasn't
need
thirsty.
something. Like I don't
I
know. Like
just
I'm looking for
wanted
something, but I don't know what I need.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
I can toss you a thing of M&Ms.
I look
I
at
can
this.
do.
I have look at these, but I can't eat them.
I'm in
What
the,
are they?
And isn't that
Doing my
stupid?
best.
These are the M&Ms that Janae gave me.
oh, really?
M&Ms?
Yeah, but I can't eat them. Why can't I eat them?
I don't know. Why can't you eat
I
them?
should eat them, right? Even though because they have nice little shells on them. Look at that.
Yeah, you should eat them.
I should eat them
You're
anyway.
not eating.
You should.
I want the chat to say if somebody gave you these M&Ms, because I'm usually like a saver and like I would just save them on a shelf forever and then they would go stale. But that's what I
Yeah.
used to do until my brother would go in my room and eat them in the summer. Would you save these or would you eat
No,
these?
eat them. They're M&Ms.
No, if somebody gave you these nice ones at the beach,
Yes, I would eat them.
you would still eat them?
Yes.
Save the wrapper and put it into a scrapbook, but I would eat the candy.
You would
Oh,
save the
no.
wrapper and do what?
Oh,
Put it in a scrapbook.
you could decoupage the wrapper into a shell and then eat the M's. We call them M's here.
You would really
I
eat
offered
these?
Mike. Yeah, I offered Mike an M yesterday, and he just said, "No, thanks."
What are you too lazy to save the second M?
No, I offered him one.
What does the chat
But even
say?
one is
Would you eat
fine.
them?
Well, I mean, you know, how big is this thing? 3
Liz
pounds,
says
14
eat them.
You can only
Yeah.
call them M&Ms if you eat more than one.
If you eat one, it's an M. If you eat two, it's an M&M.
Would you eat them? Only one person answered in the chat. Heartmate Wife said eat them.
It's
She would want you to eat them.
I've never heard that.
I've got my bag right here.
You have a bag?
I always have a bag.
If I make a list
Take
for
a picture
Costco, I just put
And
M's
eat them.
down
Oh,
there.
take a picture and eat them? Oh, now I've
Oh, they're
oh,
not chocolate. What's special about them, though? I don't get it.
They're the best candies ever.
Oh, yeah, well, here. Here.
Sunkiss says eat them. Eat them slow.
I would eat
4
them
some
every
hair
day.
style.
Almost 4 pounds of M&Ms. I divided it. This is only down to here now. But the one upstairs is about to here because I split it between them and I eat more upstairs.
Oh.
And you have to eat them in order and you have to eat the color you don't like first.
What do you mean?
Just
You've
to
got to
be
eat all one color?
No, but you have to, there's an order you have to eat them.
Wait, can't you just take a handful of multicolors?
No,
You have to eat one color at a time?
no, I didn't say that.
Well, how
But
do you
you
eat them?
You have to line them up. If you put a handful, then you got to set the handful down and you got to sort them.
You have to sort them?
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's
Well.
not that complicated for me. I pour them in my hand and I shove them in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm not like that. You're like a
I eat
But I
all the
don't
brown
chew them.
ones first.
I don't chew them. I have to suck them.
I suck on them too until they turn to like mush, and they're so good that way. My phone was really hot. I put some in my hand, and then I set my phone on top of my hand, and I let them all get. You know, if they don't melt in your hand, they really don't. So they were really good. Then if you're really careful and you get them between your teeth just right, and you crack them, they crack in two, and then you can kind of like lick the chocolate out of them and still have the whole shell. Am I sharing too much?
Well, she's an M&M expert.
I am. I am. Do you know my father?
They
Always
are
been my
good.
favorite candy though.
A little dish of M&Ms, and after he died, I found it. He'd hidden it in the bookshelf on my fireplace, and I still have it there. I just kind of blow the dust off, but he separates his into colors too.
these
So I left
M&Ms.
them.
They taste different.
They
don't
are
like how the
good
blue ones
despite what
taste.
they're, you know, how they're made.
Mhm.
You know,
My favorite ones are
What?
the yellow ones and the brown ones.
Yours
They're-
favorites are the yellow and the brown.
I think brown were my favorite too.
Yeah, because they taste more like they're supposed to. All the other ones have a funny chemical taste. Like the red ones
Oh.
have dye taste. The blue ones.
My
dye.
least favorite are the orange and the brown, but they're good if you want to make a quilt, and you can arrange them like you've got a pillow there and you can arrange them, you know, so you could see how a quilt square might look with those colors. So, yeah.
They're not dark chocolate sugar.
You can get dark chocolate M's.
I don't think these are.
No, yours are milk chocolate. I'm sure of it. Mine are milk chocolate.
You know that they are from the leftover.
Chocolate. I love chocolate.
Right?
What?
The leftover what?
Love video.
Hi, video.
Oh, L. Oh, L.
Elle is sick video.
I know.
What's wrong with her?
The
She's
what?
sick. She has the
That's
she has
why I
the-
was giving her advice
She
earlier
has the
because I wanted her to know and
COVID.
hear that
She
she
has the
needs to fight the
COVID.
infection.
What are they
Okay.
made from, Debbie?
I was, okay, let me tell Sharon and then you guys can talk over me.
Okay. Yep.
I love you, Scooter. I love you, Scooter.
Sharon, yeah, but I mean, they're good. Don't worry, Sharon. It's just the leftover chocolate that has, you know, been on the floor and everything. And they
Oh.
scrape that all up.
They scrape it up. Well, listen to the second rule.
Be with the Scooter, but it'd be naughty one talking about some chocolate and dirty floors.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
just
gosh.
trying to be funny. I
That's
didn't
it.
You are
work.
funny. You're so funny. We love you, Scooter. You're so beautiful. Your laugh, your giggle, everything about you.
What are you on tonight?
Well, I'm definitely not as tired as I was the other night. That's for damn sure. I'm here. I'm connected to y'all.
What's wrong with you, Al? I didn't know you were sick.
She's got the big COVID.
Yeah, she got the big C word.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
COVID.
Yes.
Yeah, she had a positive test earlier and she needs to be doing, that's what I was trying to say. She needs to be doing steam showers. It's going to hurt. It's going to be painful. And you don't want to get into hot water when you're already sick, but you need to do steam showers. And you also need to eat foods that are rich in protein, like brothy soups and stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't want to go as far to say a steak or a piece of chicken, but you need some protein. You need
Okay, video.
fluids in your body.
Gotcha.
You got to be healthy. When you're sick, your body wants to tell you to lay in bed and be sick, but you're infected with something that your body doesn't understand, right?
Right.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Thank you, video.
And I'm not behind as I was last time. I apologize, everyone, for being so tired last time I joined the stream. I was really tired,
It's okay.
really behind, and you know what I'm saying? I'm a human being like all of us are. Like, all of us are. And Janae, thank
Even
you
though
for
it's certain
sharing your
bovine because
artwork
we're not
earlier.
human beings, I'm
That
not
was
a
so
human being.
pretty what you did with the little glass and the flowers. It was so beautiful. Thank you, Scooter, for being you. Thank you, Margot, for being here. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, everyone, for being exactly who you are and saying what you feel and think, because that's the most important part that we can do, right?
Mhm.
Every day we live our lives. That's
Yeah.
all we can do is just be us. We can't be somebody else, and we can't do what other people want us to do. We can only serve who we want to serve and go where we want to go in life. And that's all I was wanting to say, really. As fast as I said that,
Who's that
it's
lady down
so
there?
crazy how fast I
there.
probably said
Lady over
that,
there.
but I just wanted to put it out there into the atmosphere that there's so many haters and trolls and scammers on the internet. It's not just YouTube, it's on the whole internet.
Mhm.
And we're all connected to one another, and we listen to what each other says. And sometimes
Yeah.
people don't listen enough. Sometimes we don't. We don't hear things that need to be said. We're not paying close enough attention.
Not
We're
listening
not
to
watching
hear,
to the networks. And we see these people out here being fools and acting like little heathens, but we know what is right and wrong. We really do in our hearts. And that's what I really want to say when I can get connected to y'all.
Great.
I like that. I like that.
That was nice.
That's
And,
smart.
and Scooter,
You're
don't tell
smart.
me I'm going deep. Scooter, don't tell me I'm going deep, because this woman's been talking deep for years now. It's not just me. She's been talking deep for years, Scooter. I'm not going deep tonight or any other night. I'm just letting y'all know that y'all need to be aware of these people out here that want to hurt us and take our lives from us and violate us or what is the word for it? Or
cat's got my tongue.
everything that we value sacred. There's people out there that want to violate that sacred realm, that sacred wholeness. But we are who we are, and we can just keep being that every day.
Right. Yep.
Well, believe it or not, Video Real, you probably laugh, but I do have a lot of deep thoughts, okay?
Like them jars you've been making? Oh, I know. I watch your jars you make. Them jars were pretty. Oh, I love the way you actually went back behind yourself and painted over what you already did. You spent all those hours into those jars, Scooter, and then you actually went back behind yourself and actually painted over what you did just to make it more colorful, more beautiful, to let people see what you could create. You shared that with us.
She has a little bit of a Candy Crush addiction, though.
A little bit. Just a
Not as
tiny
much.
amount.
I'm breaking away from it, I promise.
Okay.
That's what I want to say.
Well, thanks for coming up and saying it.
Yeah, very nice,
What am
Video.
I'm looking for something over here. What am I looking for?
You're a good guy, and I do mean that.
Well, I'm not the only good guy. There's lots of great women out here, too, that are compassionate, just being who they are every day. It's not just women and men. It's all of us trying to say something and do something that's better for everyone else. Not trying to break people down, not trying to rip their hearts out of their chest every day. It's just people out here being who they are. No matter where you are in the world, it doesn't matter if you're in the USA or if you're in another country. It's just being who you are and compassionate and loving and respectful. That's what Carolyn has been doing for years. She's been telling us for years. I'm telling you about this case. This case breaks my heart. I'm going to break it down for you. I'm going to walk you through it. These things have been going on for years now, and Carolyn's been doing it for all of us. She's been telling us, I'm telling you about this. I'm telling you about that. I just want you to know. I want you to be safe. I want you to be secure and protected. Also protected much more because your family, you don't have endless family members. Somebody wants to make threats, somebody wants to troll you or scam you and take your money from your bank account. You don't ever know where it's going to lead down the rabbit hole. Well, Carolyn tells us to be safe and secure and protect ourselves. She's been doing this for years. For years. And I've been listening. I don't know about everybody else. But I listen to my mother as well, so I can't speak for everyone else. I listen to a lot of men and women in my life. But I know I listen to Carolyn and what she says about being scammed and trolled and all the hate out there on the internet. And these people, there is no depths that they won't go to to rip us apart.
Not at all.
There is no depths. They'll go deep and deep and deeper.
And, I do want to show something else because I forgot.
Okay.
Now, I want you to understand that you have to understand that these people, came and said they had a defamation suit against me, that I was harassing them, I was doing things to them. Okay? I showed you some of the other tweets that she retweeted, but she tweeted this one, okay? At Team YouTube, could you please look at this channel for buying subs and views? We know for a fact. Would you please look at that? We know for a fact she's been doing this for years. Come on, YouTube. This is against terms of service. What's up, Mommy Ramblings blog? That is a lie. I've never bought views and subs. I don't do it. You see how competitive I am? I don't cheat. I have to do it myself. Patty Loveless. Nana Patty. You raised money for a defamation suit against me when you put up a tweet like that, and the other ones, let's not forget, were homophobe, lady, you're in trouble. Big trouble. It was fraudulent. I was never served, and you had absolutely no case against me, but I have a case against you, right? When you do stuff like this, who has, chat, tell me who has the defamation case? Who has any case for defamation? Okay.
You do.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is who they were giving money for. This is for saying, oh, poor Nana Patty, when she was going on Twitter in this slanderous campaign. Wow. And Lisa D and her were raising money for a fraudulent legal fund. Okay? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
The is that all those people believe them
Yeah.
without looking for proof. Show the proof.
That's right. That's right. And
There is no
I like how
proof.
she says, we know for a fact. Well, if you know for a fact, Patty Loveless, let me see those facts. Lay them down, because you don't have them, because it's never ever happened.
If I may say something really quick, just really quick.
Yeah.
There was a comment in the chat a few seconds ago from a person, and I'm going to be the bigger man. I am going to be the bigger man in this situation. There was a comment in the chat a few moments ago from someone, and not only did that person and a couple others try to lure me away from your community recently,
Mm-hmm.
they actually took my brain and my mind into a different world that I could never imagine going into, when I could never imagine even going into that world. And I just want to say that. I saw a comment from somebody a few minutes ago, and I'm not going to blast them because I'm a better person.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I shouldn't say man, but I'm going to say I'm a better person and human. I'm not going to blast them out there. But not long ago, that person and a few other people tried to lure me away from your community, deeply away from your community, and steer me away into other avenues in life, into avenues I would never venture into. But I went into those avenues because I know what is right and wrong. My mother taught me in life, son, you know what is right and wrong. You know what you need to stand up for. And if somebody wants to take you to those depths, travel with them, go with them, and see where it will take you. And you watch them, you study them, you learn from those people, and you do better. And I just want to say that. As much as I hate to say it, I apologize for having to say that, but it needed to be said. And it didn't just happen once or twice, but it happened a few times. And I'm not just going to say from any certain sex. People try to lure you from a community and rob your compassion, take your soul, and put you through all these things that you never want to go through in life. Never even imagine in a million years that you could go through. But they will do it. And that's why what Carolyn says is so damn important. She's trying to tell you these people will rob you of everything that's important to you. She's trying to say, there's people out there, I'm letting you know. Do you hear what I'm saying? There's people out there that will rob you and take you for everything you're worth. They'll rob your soul, your compassion, your love, your hope, your faith, your morals, but you don't have to fall for it. You can take the higher road. When they go low, we go high. It's one of those statements, I guess you could say. And I just wanted to put that out there because I saw a comment in the chat and somebody said I was full of shit. But I know that person, and I also know the other people that tried to lure me away from Carolyn and this channel. I know a lot of people, a lot of them, thousands of people, hundreds, okay? I'll be generous. Hundreds of people have tried to lure me away from this channel. People have tried to lure me away from everything that's positive in life. But when a person speaks the truth and they're just trying to give you information and advice, you don't disrespect them. You don't crap on them. You don't put poop on their head. You don't disrespect their kids, their daughters, their mothers, their sons. You don't do none of that stuff. It's disrespectful and it's very illegal. Very highly illegal. Now I'm gonna let Carolyn go on now.
Okay. So here we go. Muppets in Manilow. More defamation. At Team YouTube, this creator, Mommy Remling's blog, has posted a threat to go after a creator reclining within Save Children in a live stream scheduled tonight. Multiple veiled threats have been made. She's the one that made the threats. She's the one that made the threats, not to only my kids, but to other kids. She's the one that made the threats. But here you have Muppets in Manilow lying. Did I make threats against her children? No.
Never.
Okay? But here we go. This is who these people are. This is who these people are. No integrity, no morals, no soul. That's who they are. Okay? Remember it. Don't let the voice fool you. You saw that other quote today. Vile. Don't worry. I've got it, Muppets. Oh. Well, not only does Moo supply information about people, yeah, Moo, we have the proof. People that were harassed, people that were really harassed. I won't even go. We'll talk to you more about that with the lawyer. But here comes Muppets in Manilow posting what Natasha did when they were all looking up stuff on my husband, right? Yeah. Promoting that. These are these people. That's who they are. Just always know it. Always know it. So when the stuff comes out, when it will come out that we have, you'll understand who they are. They're doing this right here. The stuff they did behind the scenes will make your skin crawl. And it's coming for all of you. Sickos. Really.
Carolyn, when is it going to be coming? Can you say?
This is sick stuff. No, we've got to do what the lawyers say. This is sick stuff. Sick stuff. They had a legal fund. Unfreaking believable. Oh, and they were all behind the legal fund. Moo, Bitey Cat, Muppets, Jackie Burns Creations. They were all in that fraud. They are up to their eyeballs in fraud.
All of them.
Yep.
All of them are deep in it. So deep, it's so sick. And I wish I would not have to connect y'all in this way. I wish it could be in a so much better way. But it's the truth. It is the truth. These people, they will literally, I just hate to say it, but they'll take your credit card and they'll just run it deep into the ground until it's done. And they will take you for everything you're worth. Every single day. And they'll tell you things that you would never think you could hear. But they're not even the truth. It's not even real. It's fiction.
And I'm glad we got the
Mommy's
connection.
Carolyn said it best.
Connection,
It's
huh?
fiction.
Yeah. Oh, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. It's targeted harassment. It's defamation. It's way worse than that.
So sad. So heartbreaking that people like me have to get on
Sad
here
for over a year.
and
These people
connect
paraded
and say
around.
these
It's
things
sad
like she
that
does.
they pulled the wool over people's eyes. It's sad that gaslit everyone. Still doing it. Playing the preacher. Playing the evangelical testimonial. Spinning. Oh boy, it's just ridiculous. So here, I supported Hell to the No. Yeah, a harassment channel. Of course you would, because we know who's all part of it, right? Hell to the No is a safe place for people to speak their truths. Unfreaking believable. Okay, I'm glad, and I'm
It's
so
a
glad
hate
they all
channel.
said we are
It's
Hell
a
to the No.
hate
I'm
channel.
so freaking glad.
It's a
It's
hate
so
channel.
freaking glad because every one of you can be
That
served
channel's
because you're
dedicated
all
to nothing
admitted
more
it,
than
but we
hate.
know who's behind that channel. Okay? And call it as I see it. And peeky boo, I see you, Oklahoma. It's over now. It's over now. And I'm going to put everything on my blog, all this stuff. They put all of this stuff out in the public. They wanted people to see it. I'm going to make sure everyone sees it, Muppets and Bitey. I'm going to make sure everyone sees it. Everyone. I'll be sure. You want to be famous. I'll help you. Help her very much. They
That's
wanted
the
to
number
go
one
in
problem.
peace. They never wanted to go in
They think
peace.
you won't talk, Carolyn. That's the number one
Oh,
problem. They
well,
think you
believe
won't
me.
talk.
They're
think you won't
very
tell truth.
wrong. They're very
I know.
wrong.
Oh, I know.
Very wrong. I won't back down. No way. They picked the wrong one. Here we go again. Mommy rambling, stop taking everything so literal and stop going after who? Nobody's going after. You're a liar, Muppets and Manilow. None of you went quietly. You never stopped with your harassment.
One moment, Mommy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Darcy, I've got recordings, I've got audio, and I also have video recordings of people luring me away from Carolyn's channel. I've got recordings of it. And I also recorded things that should never be said to no other human being in their lives. Things you would never, I would never say things. Let's say I had 10 kids. I would never say none of it to none of them. That's how much evidence I got, Darcy. I've been with this channel for years, and I'm going to tell you something right now, Darcy. People have tried to lure me away from this channel, and the sickest, most vile ways, that's the only word I can think of at this moment, is vile. V-I-L-E. Vile. Because I've been lured away from this channel for years by women and men, and it ain't stopping me. I'm right here, right now, Darcy, talking to you, and I'm telling you that people are out there and they're sick, they're hateful, they're resentful, they're vengeful, whatever they are. It's V-I-L-E, vile. And that's the only word I know in my heart while I'm connected to y'all. I can't always be connected to y'all. I cannot do it. But I'm telling you, I've done streams with Carolyn over the years, and this woman has put her heart into this channel, her soul into this channel, into all of us, the community, the people. And Darcy, I'm going to tell you something. People have lured me away from this channel in the most sickest, deepest, darkest ways. And I'm not the one. I am not the one they thought I was. But I am the one. Carolyn is the one. Scooter is the one. Margot's the one. We're all the one that can be better. We're better human beings by just being better. We don't have to be sick and degrading and hateful and evil and negative. Sometimes we get upset. Sometimes we're deep and we're dark. You know, we're going through pain. But I'm going to tell you something, Darcy. I saw your comment, and I'm going to tell you something right now. I see you 1-fold, and I raise you 10 higher, because I've been lured out of this community many times. And it's not tolerable. It's non-negotiable. No one will take me away from Carolyn or this community. It's not going to stop me from being who I am. No matter how many oceans I travel, no matter how many planes I fly on.
1 second, video. Carolyn, I need you to look at the chat.
Okay, I'm trying to look at
Well,
something.
never mind.
What's the matter?
Well, no, I mean, you can look. She was hidden. I wanted you to see what she said.
Thank you, Scooter.
No problem.
with your pretty jars over there wagging your tail.
Wagging my tail.
It's a joke. With your pretty jars. You do have some pretty jars.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Don't give them any attention. They just want to derail. They don't
All
want me.
right.
They don't want me to pull their. They don't want me to pull their crap up. They don't want me to expose them. This is what it is.
One night when I was connected to y'all, I won't name the date, but a certain person tried to lure me away, and she started telling me about all this stuff she'd gone through in her life, even though I was connected to y'all in the Zoom and listening to y'all. And I've had lots of people do that to me over the years, try to lure me away from the community, take me away from where I need to be. But I know where I need to be. Where do you want to be? If you don't want to be in Carolyn's community, then go to the community that you want to be in, right? That's what I say. But when you're in a community and you're actually trying to lure people away from it, Carolyn's voice won't be silenced, and neither will mine. Neither will Scooter's, neither will Sharon's, neither will everyone else's in this community. No one's voice will be silenced. If you're trying to take advantage of people and break them down and make them weak, we are here and we are listening, and that's exactly why I'm connected right at this moment again with y'all. And that's why I'm not stopping, and I won't stop, and Carolyn won't stop either. This woman's been going for years, standing up for other people's voices. It's time for other people to say, we hear you, Carolyn, we're listening. And that is what I want to say. It's so degrading how people want to try to break you down. We want to live life in love and have all this compassion and do our jobs and serve the world. And then these people want to come along and try to pull us away from where we should be really at in our lives. They want to take us away from that moment, take our money.
Oh, I didn't show you the one I forgot to show you. Well, yeah, let me show you Jules of Thought, who has been obsessed with me since 2019, okay? Jules of Thought, okay? She can't take it. Look what she was been doing on the Twitters. Oh, what?
I just said, oh gosh.
Show you what she's been doing on Twitter. This is what these people do, and then they say, oh, we just wanted to go quietly. You know, I wasn't doing any harm. I didn't do anything. I wasn't doing anything. No, not much. Not much. Oh, I think I put her on the blog. Hold on, I already have her on the blog. Let me get the blog.
I promise you with all of my heart, that multiple people have tried to lure me away from this community. Like, take me away from it. And I'm still here. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Oh, look at her. Careful what you ask for. Best receipts so far. YouTube Mommy Ramblings. MRB's long reign of terror on YouTube creators and subs is over. MRB fails to appear in second court proceedings. Another freaking lie. Another freaking lie.
Where's this at? Where'd she put that?
On Twitter on February. Okay? And then somebody said to her, remember when you said you were getting an attorney and put a stop to the abuse of Mommy Ramblings? Thanks for letting us down. All talk. Okay? There they are. And then there's Wendy Lapine. I just came to post a similar comment. She's on again to Color Pop, lying that I'm in the subject of defamation lawsuits. And that all comes from Patty Loveless, who we see right down there, right, Patty Loveless? The money you collected, the fraud you committed, right? That's fraud. Absolute fraud. Could you please look into this channel for buying subs and views? We know it for a fact. Yeah? Produce those facts. You can't. It never happened. You guys are a bunch of frauds. Horrible frauds, and you want to destroy people's businesses. It's just sickening. You're all sick. And everything you've done and what we've uncovered is criminal. So you all want to go to court so bad, you're going to court. You're going to go to court with the Attorney General, okay? And we're going to be witnesses for the prosecution. What you did is criminal. And then you can be sued civilly for damages. Yeah. But you're going to be charged criminally. All of you that carried on about felonies. This is sick. You're destroying someone's business with lies. She's homophobic. And there's ones where they said I was a racist. You like that? You like that happening to them? What?
No, I just said they're all, a bunch of fruit.
No, it's not. They have caused real damages.
Oh, right.
This is not right. This is not child's play.
Exactly.
This is not YouTube wars. This is real. This is criminal. And this is just what they're doing out in the open. We have what they've done behind the scenes. This is out in the open. Just remember that. This part is out in the open. So you can imagine what they've done behind the scenes. But you'll never imagine what it is.
And it will come to light, correct?
100%, Scooter.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I know that. I'm just saying for anybody listening.
I mean, just absolute sick stuff.
She's always been.
No, Nana Patty and Lisa D committed fraud. Okay?
Oh, I know. Yes.
They freaking raised money. They said I was served. Pink ran around saying I was served. Hell to the No was sitting there cheering them on. We have your chats where you collected your money and you had your cheerleaders in there promising them I was served. And they were taking me to court and boom, boom, pow. Okay? You guys were all a bunch of frauds.
Exactly, they are.
Okay? You tried to ruin my business and my reputation, and I sat here because I wasn't allowed to say anything. And well, let's not show the tweets because then, they're narcissists. No, it was the worst thing. I should have blew the whistle on you frauds from the start.
Yeah, you should have, because they've been totally lying.
This is disgusting.
About this fund.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
And you weren't saying anything about them. You shut up. They supposedly shut up.
They didn't shut up. They never shut up.
I said supposedly.
But they didn't.
I said supposedly, but the whole time, I guess they're collecting money for this fraudulent.
The whole time they were running around YouTube on the Hell to the No channel, all around saying that they were being abused. I was this, I was that. Then they needed to collect money. She was going to Pink. They were talking about Jimmy, saying he AR'd people, horrible things. Insinuating that he AR'd people in the Red Barn. They came in here. They were insinuating all this crap on Jimmy. S-A-R, all of this, that he knowingly looked at, saw abuse. You always knew for a fact, Nana Patty, for a fact. You forgot that? Pink deleted that live. I have it. And it will be played in court. Because I have it. And I know exactly what you said. You said you knew. There's no way. You accused him of multiple things, and then you threatened me. You talk about veiled threats? You guys didn't do veiled threats. You threatened me. Many times. Held to the no, walked around like they were saying the most vile things. We're going to get you. You were all big, big, big and bad until we found out who you all are. Right? And then when we knew who you were. And we got your names and your addresses. Then you backed it down. But then you gave me a threat yesterday, huh? Well, that threat's gone down. That's all packed in there. Go ahead. Go make good on that threat. That'll really help you in court. That'll really help your case.
What was that threat, Carolyn?
That I better watch out, because if loose lips sink ships, and if I tell anything that they've done, they're going to expose stuff on my older sons.
Oh my God.
100%. Go look at their damn threats. That's what these people are. That's what these people are. And anybody supporting them, if you think this is okay, if you'd like this done to your business that you've worked your arse off for, okay, and you think this is okay, well, wow. Natasha Cooper acting like a televangelist, okay, to deflect off this, to lie about this. We got everything on her. She's misleading you. When it comes out, what the hell is she going to say? She's spinning this. There's spin doctors, right, Laura? Right, November? They know what they've done. That's why she said the other day in a video, I'm going to have to answer for what I've done. But then she tried to spin it and try to scream, I know what you did behind the scenes. Screaming, we didn't do anything behind the scenes, and you'll never find anything because it doesn't exist. We don't play dirty like you. We don't do things like that to people. They don't go after people's kids. They had my daughter. They had my daughter in their private mod chats. Moo gave them the information. Bitey Cat. Yep.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. That's the tip of the iceberg. That's it. That's the tip of the iceberg. I know all about it, Cooper. I saw your pictures you put into my daughter. Okay? You're so damn jealous. You're jealous even of my daughter. Why, I don't blame you. I mean, but, you know, you're not going to find your kids in our chats. You're not going to find us plotting things about your kids. You guys are disgusting. Disgusting. That's why the irony of Muppets saying about kids when she knows what they've been saying about our kids. Yeah. That's cool, it Muppets. Wow. Nobody's scared of you, Natasha. Nobody is freaking scared of you, okay? I can't wait to see you in court. If then I tell you, if it's the last breath I take, you'll be held accountable. I will be there when they take you in cuffs and take you away. And I will give a victim's impact statement. And I will be so happy, and I will live stream it. For everything you've done to me and my family, and to everyone here and their families. Same with you, Bitey Cat. You'll have no blue dot in front of your face when I'm live streaming them taking you away. Criminal. All of you. Lisa D, Nana Patty. You tried to spin things. You tried to ruin someone's business. Lisa D, I will never forget what you did in this Slack with those letters. What you did. I can't even believe you would do something like that. How you think that something good would ever come from that. Trying to destroy someone's business. How you tried to get me to quit. On my birthday, no less. I never thought you were dirty like that. You're dirty and rotten and mean and horrible. But then what you said to Pink about my son, I will never forget that. Never. Who the hell do you think you are? I have to come to terms with how my son died, so it's good that we exposed how he died when you lied about him? And that's not how he died? You MFer! You have no right to speak on my son. That's not his story. You have no right to say a word about my son, Lisa. You've never even met him. None of you did. You make me sick. I hope you get everything you deserve. Everything you deserve. And I will make it my life's work to get you prosecuted. Go spin your freaking lie stories, Natasha. Nobody flipping believes your evangelical testimonial crap. You orchestrated everything. Everybody can see through you, and it drives you nuts that I can see through you. Everything she did tonight was a farce. Sick. Just think about what you would like if it was your family. It's sick.
It would be a totally different story then.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
being so good. I'm being so good tonight. You don't even have no idea. You don't even know how good I'm being good tonight, because all these years I've been listening to all this hate and negativity and frustration and scams and frauds and all these things that we go through.
You know what, Norma? I don't care. For a year, they have put me through hell. Okay? I've had to be quiet. I've had to sit on stuff. I have to sit on stuff right now. I would just like to unload it and let you freaking see what these people are. Okay? Because your mouth would drop to the floor. These lovely ladies, dimples, old ladies, so feeble that they're very weak and they can't do anything. The evil they're spinning behind the scenes is horrible, and my kids are involved.
These people are so sick,
Twisted.
demented, heartless, no morals.
And they're just spin it. Even though Natasha knows I have this, she is still freaking spinning this. Do you know what they said when BBT, okay, let me tell you something, okay? BBT was stalked, okay, by Laura. Laura, who lives in the same town as the same hometown. They went to the same high school. Natasha told this woman, I want you to drive by the house. I want you to get photographs. I want you to follow this person. Okay? Then she lied. No, this didn't happen. You see, but she has moles. She has multiple moles. She has moles in there right now. She thinks she got them out. They're in there right now. And they gave the stuff to her. And she read it out, whatever Natasha finally got in her head, that they saw the stuff. That's when she started saying, well, I'm going to have to answer for the things that I've done. But listen to what she said, okay? Oh, she wasn't stalking you. I just needed to get your address for something, and I wanted to make sure that was your address, right? So she went by the house for her address. Are you freaking kidding me? You don't need to do that to verify someone's address. That doesn't even make sense, okay? They think that's okay. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense. They were stalking. They have done worse than stalking. Worse than stalking. Okay? But that's just some of it. But then even when she had that information, even though Natasha knew she had moles, knew the stuff was out there, okay, she was still lying. When people were telling her, we see you, yet you're saying you have no money and you're borrowing money from your subscribers, and you have $15,000 loans from your subscribers, and then your subscribers are having to refinance it at the homes. All of that. She knew it. But she kept going, and she doubles down, and she acts like we don't have this, and she comes out like a She comes out like an evangelical preacher, a television preacher, okay? What she did tonight was orchestrated. It was ridiculous. And anybody that believed that, boy, there's some land down in Florida we can sell you. I mean, horrible. It was so orchestrated. I can tell you her next move. She's
Almost
doubling
predictable.
down. She
Almost
knows what she
predictable.
did. She
Almost
knows what's going to
predictable,
come
right,
out.
Carolyn?
So do the people. So do the people in that chat. And we know every one of you. And every one of you is accountable. Every one of you
Almost
is accountable for
predictable.
your actions.
Almost
Okay?
predictable.
She's not going to protect you. She can't
We're still
protect you.
predicting what you're going to do next.
She cannot protect you. What you did is criminal. She's going down. You're all going to go down. Okay?
All the hate,
You're all going to
and
go
all the
down. You kept
negativity.
thinking you could do anything you
It's
want.
not legal. It's not legal.
Go ahead. Delete your chats. Delete them. We have it all.
Not legal.
November Rain, you love it, right? Love it. You love doing it.
I do, but only because of where I live, or my home state. It's the
No,
only
you
reason
don't.
I
You
like-
don't love doing what November Rain does.
No.
No.
I like the actual cold rain. In my state, where I live, it's just a personal preference. It's
Oh
not
no,
anyone else's.
that's a person.
It is a good song. It's also a very beautiful thing too, to feel the rain come down on you and enjoy life for just a few moments and appreciate it for all it's worth, because these people, and sometimes even our own family members, I hate to say it as much as I hate to say it, but sometimes our own family members try to break us down, but a November Rain is really a beautiful thing.
They
It
should
really
never be
is.
allowed on any platform again and be made to pay for all. Yeah, exactly, Norma. Exactly. She's not even supposed to be on this platform now. She is ban evading. Okay? And then she says it's everybody else's fault that she doesn't have a channel, that she's not allowed here.
Ban evading times 11.
She is
Ban
ban
evading
evading.
times 11.
The only person to blame is her. The only person to blame is her. But I'm telling you, you have no idea. And
It's
the
deep.
stuff Bitey Cat did to their friends, listen to me, the people they said were their friends that they left with, they were never their friends. They just wanted to take certain people from here. You see, the people that they wanted were the people that supported the channel monetarily. Look who they took. Look who they coaxed away with them. That's what they did. Do you see? It was orchestrated. It was orchestrated, and the grift started immediately. It was orchestrated, but all the while, they don't even like each other. And Bitey Cat is calling Deb on the Move a baby killer. Okay? This is what she's doing, and she's taking screenshots of her entire
even fighting
Facebook
amongst
page
one another.
of anything that has
Like
to do
they're
with her
fighting.
son's death.
Like they're fighting amongst one another in their own community. It's so sick.
No, but they don't
How-
even know. They don't even know. Okay?
It's so sick,
And it's
Carolyn,
all coming
how
out because some of the
people in the
people are telling
community
their
are even
stories.
fighting within the community, and they're like attacking each other. It's so nasty and vile. That's the only word I know is vile.
It is vile. Okay? Because no matter... see, Bitey Cat thinks she can say anything about anyone. And I think This comes from a place where she is very, very, feels very, she has no self-esteem. She doesn't think she was a good mother. So in order to make herself feel she was a better mother, if she found someone who lost their child and their child drowned, she can say to herself, well, at least my children didn't drown, right? And then it doesn't even go that far. That would be bad enough. But then she calls her behind the scenes with other people a baby killer.
As if a drowning or an OD or anything else could be compared between comparisons. It can't be compared. It's the loss of a child. As if it could be compared, right, Carolyn?
No, but it's that, why would you call a mother, like, do you think Deb on the Move is going through a tremendous loss?
So
Do you
sick.
think, I mean, she's, like, what, why would you say that? Who says that? About their friends, no less. They're friends, right? They're friends. They're good friends. And then they walk around the chats and they go, hi, Deb, my beautiful friend. And meanwhile, she's behind the scenes writing to people that she's a baby killer. Stalking her Facebook, because that's what Bitey Cat does. She stalks, if you're friends with Bitey Cat, she stalked your entire Facebook. And she sent pictures of everything everywhere. That's what she does. She is a freaking stalker. So, if you've ever told anything to her, believe me, your messages are somewhere else. She's talking about you. She talks about everybody. So, but these were their friends at one time, okay? The people they lured away. The people that they, oh, hi. That's horrible. You can't see Deb VC. I don't know, Pudding. She's right above you. Check in your community settings and see if you have her in your block list. No disrespect. That's a lie. Hold on. Don't get rid of her comment. Do not get rid of her comment. Mom of Quads. No disrespect. She doesn't mention you any longer. She took her videos down, and you're not going after her. She was just as mean to you. Wait. Hold on. I want to read this.
Yep.
Yeah. She said,
take a
can
link.
someone answer? Thank you.
Take a
Can
link.
someone answer?
Take a link. Take a link. Email
Could you
me
come
and
up,
take a
Mom
link.
of Quads? Please
Take a
and
link.
thank you.
I want to talk to you.
No disrespect.
Don't be
Stand
afraid.
by.
I promise you.
Take a
sweetheart,
link.
Just come.
I don't know
come
what
join
you're
us
talking
and
about.
Talk what
She
you're
doesn't
talking
mention
about.
me any longer.
That
Everyone
video,
I've
like-
talked about doesn't stop talking about me. None of them have taken their videos down. Every one of their videos
They don't
is
stop
up.
talking ever. They just never stop with their scams and their frauds. It's never ending every day. It's like they just want to take us for everything we're worth. And that's why Carolyn is here.
Read further up, please. Why can't you come up here and speak?
And that wasn't aimed at you. I'm just telling you, that is the truth. They just like aim
Your
all
other
this.
comment did not show up. Your first comment is no disrespect. That's your first comment. You have no other comments. You must have blocked words. That's why I'm asking you to come up here and speak to me, because your comments make no sense. All of their videos are up. They just threatened me yesterday. They have the most vile pictures of me that they defaced. Okay? Horrible. Go look at my blog and go look at the pictures they've done to me. Go look what they've done. 72-year-old women. It's disgusting. They want to be famous. They want to be YouTube famous. I'm going to make them famous. Everyone in their family will see it because I will push it out there. No, that's not blackmail. I'm not emailing. I'm pushing it out there on the internet. No, I'm taking it off YouTube and I'm bringing it out there, and I'm going to bring it and push it out there because you want to be famous. You wanted to do that to me. You wanted to humiliate me. You wanted to embarrass me. I'm going to push it out there and let them see that you did this. Let everybody see what you do, and I'm going to do it legally, and I'm going to do it the way I should have before. I'm going to make you famous like you want to be. And everything will be done legally. Every single thing. That's not blackmail. That's not threats. That's on my blog. And I'm going to keep tweeting and advertising it. Maybe I'll take some ads out. I'll promote it. Who knows? I'll make it a commercial. I don't know.
Ain't nobody cutting her voice down, Beth. I'm gonna say that to you right now, ma'am. I love you, Avengers of Beth. Ain't nobody gonna cut Carolyn's voice down, or yours, or any other woman or man on this network.
Mom of Quad says, I'm sorry you're upset. Tell me who took their videos down, Mom of Quads. Please tell me who you're talking about, because nobody took their videos down. And you know what, Mom of Quads? It's too late now. Are you kidding me? Like, see, this is what they do. Like, they push and they push and they push. And then when you've got everything, they go like, oh, wait, I'll take everything. No. What about when you humiliated me, when you kept going after me? You put what they did to my son will never, ever be let go. What they have to my little sons there, never will that end. What they did to us in the water park, never. I want them prosecuted. I will not back down. I will not settle.
You folks have no idea how
They
far
say
the
I don't
internet
have
has
fire
gone
behind my
to
eyes.
tear apart
You'll see
Carolyn.
that fire behind my eyes. They don't know me at all. They picked the wrong one. They picked the
She ain't the
wrong one. I don't back down.
All
I
these
know
videos
the
over
law
the years,
is on my
Carolyn,
side. They double down. They
People
did
don't even
things over
understand
and
that,
over
Carolyn.
again.
Video, please, let Carolyn talk.
But they don't
okay?
understand, Scooter.
But see,
All the
I know,
years
but
of
let Carolyn
abuse.
speak.
All the
Let her-
years of abuse. They don't even understand, Scooter.
I know,
All the
I know,
years
Video.
of
I've
abuse
been here, I
that
know.
this woman has gone through. No, you don't understand, Scooter. You really do not understand.
Yeah, but we
All
gotta
the
let
years.
Carolyn speak. Let Carolyn
This
speak.
woman has been on this platform year after year after year after year promoting women being better people, better humans. This is what she's been doing. And all these people want to rip it down. They want to tear it apart, and they want to put all this information out there that's fake, and it's scamming, and it's deceiving, and it's evil. And that's why I'm here.
Mom of Quads,
That's
can you please
exactly
write
why
me
I'm
an
here.
email and tell me who you're talking? All I want to know, who are you talking about that took down their videos? Please tell me who you're talking about. Can you email me? If it's not letting you put it in the chat, can you please email me now and tell me who you're talking about? Because none of them have taken down their videos. And frankly, it's too late, Mom of Quads. It's too late. It's too late. The damage they did, no, they're not going to get away with it. What I've seen behind the scenes, they're not getting away with it. If they didn't get caught, if I didn't have what I have, they would keep going on with this. This is so wrong. And then they do this and they gaslight all of you and say, well, we just wanted to go quietly. And people look at the pictures they make with my face on a dead fish and my face, and then they put these disgusting images. They do things to the images to mock, to ridicule. They've done it to my boys. If my fingers, look, these are my fingers, but they say, no, my fingers are disfigured. And then they make fun of me and they mock me using my sons there. But they don't want their kids spoken about when they're putting my kids in their chats and saying things about my kids and putting my kids up on the screen and making fun of my kids. Don't tell me okay? That don't talk about this or that, the other thing. They have done all of this. The woman who edited up your videos and has a court case, her name is probably blocked. We're not talking about her, Mom of Quads. We are not talking about her. This is not about her. This is about all the people behind Held to the No, call it as I see it, Peekaboo, Natasha Cooper, Nana Patty, all of those people, Jackie Burns. It's about those people.
Nobody say anything bad about Scooter Pudding. We would never do that.
This right here is not about her, Mama Quads. This is not about her. Nobody is talking about her. We're talking about completely different people. I can't talk about Mama Quads. Believe me, everything is taken care of. Okay? What these people did, you don't even know because it hasn't been exposed yet. Again, we have to stay quiet with it right now. Once we get the go-ahead, we'll go. But they know what they did. They know what happened in those chats.
Super Chat Cat, what's your question?
What's your question, Super Chat Cat? Your words may be blocked. So you may not, your question probably didn't show up. What's your question? Southern Belle says, I keep getting random channels on my homepage and they have put terrible things about you. I think you're smart to make friends with the enemy. I'm not making friends with them, Southern Belle. I'm not making friends with them. No. The fact that it's on your homepage shows that they've destroyed my algorithms, okay? That's more ammunition for me because they've tagged me. That's all targeted harassment. All of this. Okay? No, I'm not going to keep them closer. I'm going to take them to court.
What have you been watching recently, Southern Belle, is what I would ask you.
No,
also,
it's the algorithm.
I'd just like to say, well, the algorithm is the algorithm. It's very complex, but I would also like to ask Southern Belle, what is she watching recently that would put stuff like that in her feed? It's just a simple question or whatever, not a question. I think it's very important to say that at this moment because if you're getting things in your feed, it could be for a reason. What are you searching for?
It's because they're tagging my name, Video Reel. They're tagging my name. They're doing it
what is she
relentlessly.
watching? What is she watching that's related to true crime or negative or positive?
No, they're tagging me. And so their videos are getting lumped with me. They're putting videos up with me. Believe me, we've researched this. I must have missed...
Don't be sorry, Southern Belle. It's just a question.
Okay. Super Chat Cat, no question is coming through, so you probably have blocked words, and that means it blocks the question for us. So
we're trying to watch the chat and stay live with all of y'all, too, at the same time. It's all live, everyone.
Reed Puddin, she thinks that she asked a question a long time ago about who spearheaded this whole thing.
Well, I can give you some initials, Puddin, if you would like them. But it's the same initials you've been hearing for years. It's the same initials you're going to hear for years. And I hate to step on her toes, but just to tell you a quick answer, it's the same initials you've been hearing for years, and it goes deep into many communities and many areas. whatever you want to call them, galaxies. I mean, the internet's like this whole world of people. It's like a galaxy of people. So, I mean, when you're looking at a few initials, it's like never ending. When these people start with the
It's
hate,
okay, Southern Belle.
she tells you all. She tells us all about it constantly. She tells us, don't go
This
there.
was an
don't do
orchestrated,
this."
listen, what happened last June was an orchestrated, the entire thing was orchestrated. Okay? The entire thing was orchestrated.
Just
And
giving you an answer, Southern Belle. Wasn't being aggressive.
this was planned. This was planned for a long time. There was work behind the scenes by people you would never think of that were behind the scenes doing this, who lied to me, who just tried to I mean, oh boy. When I think about it, and I think about the people and what they did with those letters and how they did that, and these were people that said I just can't even believe someone like that would do this.
That's right, White Angel.
Just horrendous.
That's
to
right,
try to
White
destroy
Angel.
someone's
That's why it's important
business.
to listen to Mommy and Carolyn.
Okay? It was the most horrendous thing. When you think somebody couldn't go as low as that, they could have just walked away. No, they didn't want to walk away. They wanted to destroy this community, destroy this business, destroy this channel. Lisa D tried to get me to leave this channel, told me to get some time off. They didn't want me here. There was jealousy. There was hate. And then they started with those letters, and they posted them every 10 seconds. It was horrendous. And the day before, she did something else. And I have my messages to her to say, how could you? What kind of person does this? You're horrible. So she can sit there with her dimples and smile and say she has a legal case against me and collect money. It's fraud. It's fraud. I showed you it was fraud. Now Patty's out there defaming me, contacting sponsors and lying about me, calling me a homophobe. That's a hate crime. That's racist. I mean, what the heck? How much more?
As if you could ever be any of those things, ever, in your whole life, that you've ever been
The worst
born.
thing is what she did to my kids, what they all did to my son, what they lied about with my son, what they're threatening. Muppets, you want to go tweet that somebody's being threatened? You are threatening my kids. All of you are. You're all tailed to the no, remember?
Carolyn, 1 second. Super Chat Cat said, no, I am asking who the person is that has the same second name as my YouTube name.
Bitey Cat? Bitey Cat is Moo of Two. You remember? The lady that
Yep.
sat up here and pretended she didn't know she was on a live and then
Yep.
called it a hot mic?
Yep.
That's who we're talking about. The same one
I
that's got a
remember.
hate channel and another hate channel
Stole money from people.
and goes around in every single chat saying the most disgusting things.
Innocent people. Stole money from them. I'll mute.
I don't even Sammy Lovelace, what are you even talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't think some of you even know what's going on. I think some of you don't even know who we're
They don't.
talking
They
about.
don't. A lot of them don't, Carolyn. A lot of them don't. It gets confusing.
No, it's not confusing to me.
Love you, Kevin.
Well, I know, but you know, because you're here and they're listening, so a lot of them don't understand. That's what I'm saying.
This was a total setup. I knew it when it happened because of the way she laughed. Yeah. It was a total setup.
I I agree to disagree, Kevin. It's not a hard charge conversation. It's pretty simple and straightforward. These people want to break us down, make us weak, take our money, and put evil in our hearts when we don't even have none of that. We're not the richest people in the world. We're not evil. We're loving, God-fearing people. So I agree to disagree.
And Natasha
Kevin, as much as I
scams,
love you.
they're fraudulent, okay? All
They
those
just wanna
things that she
scam and
tells you
rob.
about the money, she's crying in the chat. She has no money, okay? Just like I told you. They're run just like I told you.
Hi, Heart.
I mean, if we're thinking realistically, how much money in life is enough money to pay the bills? You really only need enough money to pay the bills, right? You really only got to serve each day, day by day, and be who you are. You don't have to be all this and all that. You don't have to
Oh,
scam
excuse me.
people
Don't get
out
rid.
of their
Don't get
bank
rid of it.
account.
Don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Tiffany Tulips.
Leave it up there.
Leave it there. I want to read it. Expose these people.
Me too.
Don't hide their comments.
No,
Why
no, no.
will you not quit? Oh.
Oh, Jesus. I got it.
Why will you not quit saying that others were making fun of your sons? You literally say it, but not showing the proof. A good mother would not keep saying that about her children when it's false. Tiffany Tulips, it's not false. I have the proof. I know what happened. These people don't know a damn thing. They get their information from the scouring the internet and surmising. Oh, I think this is this. I think this is that. I think that's what happened. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. And what they do is lie. Okay? They lie and they lie and they lie. Oh yeah. Where's that? Oh yeah, she said to take it down. I said to take down a video I've never seen in my life. Right? Yeah. I have everything and know everything about my son's life from the moment he was born. These people know nothing. They never even met him. And they lie. And they lied to get to me. They thought they were going to destroy me with it. That's how sick they are. So don't you dare tell me, Tiffany Tulips. I have the proof. Okay? I have the proof.
Lots of proof. Lots of proof, Tiffany. I promise you that.
You
ma'am.
will see
we
the
have
proof.
So much proof
you
that
will
you don't
see the
even
proof.
know.
It's on their
This has
freaking
been
channels.
going on for years.
What they did to my younger sons. Don't start with me, Tiffany. And you'll see it in court. You'll see what they did behind the scenes. You'll see what they said. Natasha Cooper said about my daughter. Go listen to what she said about my daughter. And then lied. I can talk about her daughter because she talks about my kids every day. Every day she talks about my kids.
Oh, Tiffany.
What is she wearing? What is she wearing? Are you kidding me, Natasha Cooper? What are your daughters wearing? Please. My daughter's a professional, educated, class, and everything else. You wish.
They're saying you and BBT are back together again, friends.
Listen, Scooter, I got to talk to you. I got to talk to you. We got to
Why?
talk.
I'm reading
No,
what's
you
in the-
Skeeter, don't say another word. We got to talk. Don't say another word.
Okay, I was reading it.
Don't
I was
say
reading it.
another word. We have to talk.
All right.
Call me.
Try to break our families down. We're still here, live, talking to you about what you need to be educated about. Carolyn is telling you to care for other human beings and be compassionate, kind, and caring. Not scammers and trolls and haters. That's my voice. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm
I was
connected to all of
asking
you.
because, no, Betsy, it wasn't for you.
These trolls, these haters, these scammers, they want to break us down. All the Well, we ain't joking with none of y'all. None of y'all. Your hate, procrastination, just doing what you do every day. So negative and hatred and vile. I join along with Carolyn and lots of other people to say, listen to their voices. Listen to what they're saying.
Okay. Well, mommy, well, I have a reason, Betsy R, okay? I have legal things, okay? Please don't tell me. My attorney tells me things and I follow them. Betsy R, what are you doing? I see where you're coming from. Okay. No, that wasn't me. That was me. No, I didn't. Betsy R, I told the truth that Natasha Cooper had Laura stalk her. That's what I said. I told the truth. Okay? That's not defending anybody. I told the truth. Natasha Cooper can't handle the truth, but she's going to have a lot of truth coming out.
Lots of truth. Lots of truth
I
coming
told
out.
the truth. Betsy R, you don't know anything. Why do you think I'm? Forget it. I'm not even gonna. Forget it. You don't get it. You just don't get it.
Well, yeah, they don't get it yet.
You
They
don't
will,
get
though,
it.
right?
You'll
in the
see
future.
it. Yeah, you know what? Stay tuned. That's all I'll tell you. Stay tuned. You'll get it. You'll get it.
They try to break us down. Sometimes in our weakest moments in life. That's the craziest part.
Betsy, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Sometimes in life they try to break us
I
down
know
in our
exactly
weakest
what I'm
moments.
doing and what I can say and can say.
They'll take you for all your
That's why
money if
that's
you're
why
not
I
careful,
spoke to
people.
Scooter. That's why I
Be
asked
careful,
Scooter
everyone.
how to speak to Scooter.
Be careful,
Because I
everyone.
know exactly what I can
They'll
say
take you
and
for
can
all your
say.
money. They'll take you for all your money. I promise you that. With
That's
all my
all she
heart.
wanted to tell me was I have to be
I
quiet.
had to tell her about my
certain
lawyer.
things.
That's what I had to tell her. Okay?
And I know a lot
Because
about
I couldn't
lawyers,
risk
and I know a lot about courts.
something.
And I'm gonna tell you, these scammers and these trolls, they want to keep going deeper and deeper, digging into our lives and tearing us apart. But
Believe what you want to believe, Betsy. You'll see. Believe what you want to believe.
She'll see, Betsy. You'll see in the end. It all comes out in the wash.
Trust and believe, Betsy. Trust and believe.
hope and faith as well. Hope and faith as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you come from a family, okay. I come from a family of attorneys too, Betsy. Me too. Me too. Hi, Mary Santos.
Video Real's a good guy. He's a good guy.
I've been here for years. Since Mommy started her channel, I've been here with her.
That's what we're following.
And I
You
watched
follow
her.
the Lord
It
too.
doesn't
We're
matter
following
about
the
the
Lord too.
drama.
These people are not following the Lord. These people are the devil. They are Satan. They are disgusting. They are the ones that attack grieving mothers. They call them baby killers. They attack their kids. They are horrible. They say the most disgusting things. Betsy, please. Betsy, I have attorneys. I really do. You don't. Okay? You're not in this. This is not your battle. This is mine.
It is hers, and only hers, and no one else's. And if you try to step on it, I'm gonna step on you. Just saying.
That's right, Puddin'.
They're all coming in for them. Don't you understand? They're scattering like rats on the Titanic. They're scared. They know what they did. They're hoping that I'm bluffing. I promise you I am not bluffing. How do you not see that by now? I don't understand it.
This is not a poker game. We're not
You ever
bluffing.
think you're going to go after my son and I am ever going to let that go by? Never. You thought I would. No way. Not on my watch.
Okay, Betsy.
That was horrendous what you guys did. It was absolutely horrendous. All of you. And you continued it and continued it, and when you did it and how you did it and what you did it and all the lies. All the different channels.
And the manner in which they went about it.
Okay.
If I could say. The manner that they went about it. So, you can go about things in life in different ways. You can travel different curses. You can travel different oceans and seas. You can do all these different things in your life. But the manner in which you do things in life is predicted upon what you want to do in life. And these people, Mommy, Carolyn, they predicted to go about attacking your daughter, your sons, Jimmy, you, everything that you stand for. And I don't stand for it. And I will not stand for it. And I'm telling you right now, I'm here for it. Mute.
Exactly, Southern Belle. I wouldn't even on my worst enemy would never attack their grief or even go after their child's death in any way. That's not something that is just disgusting. Anybody that goes and speaks about any of that.
100% agree, Southern Belle.
That's sick. That's what these people do. And that's what they threaten. And that's what all of them, they are all held to the know, have all issued that threat. And all the crap they've done, try to connect my name to the word racist and to the word bigots and to the word, it's just disgusting that I'm a homophobe, that I'm a pervert. Yeah, Ivy Scorpio, your best friend Bitey said those, and you said, I agree 100%, spot on. That's a perfect description of her. Stop lying, Ivy Scorpio, because you look insane with your lies. Everybody agrees. You say that I did something in a word game, but you are sitting there laughing your arse off at the most racist term. Come on, Ivy Scorpio. You're done. You're done. You're all done. We have what you did behind the scenes. Just cut the crap. Don't tell me you haven't made a video on your channel in 7 months, even if that was true. You know what? Everything on your channel is about me. It's all defamatory in nature. It's all mocking and ridicule. You've done it against my kids. You've done it against me. And I know of every video you made for the other channels. You think I don't? You even, oh my gosh, baby Scorpio, you've messed up so much. I'm not even going to go there. You don't even know the things you say and do. You don't even know. Don't worry about it, I'll just rest and get better, okay? How could they call themselves mothers? I don't know, Mary, and speak to a mother about their precious child. They call another one that they went as friends with, okay? Mary, you haven't even heard this one. And she called her a baby killer behind her back about 100 times in different chats to other friends, and then scoured her whole Facebook. This is Bitey Cat, Moo of Two. Scoured her entire Facebook, took every post that had to do with her son's death, and she thinks this is all right. And these people that are still friends with her and know this think this is all right. That's who you're dealing with, just so you know. Okay, it's horrible. It's horrible. They go around in chats and say, so-and-so should have been a better mother. Mommy Rambling should have been a better mother. They say the most sick, twisted things. Okay? The things they have lied about my son, Mary. This Ivy Lynn says my son was dead for days. I mean, what the hell?
What the fuck?
That did not happen. And you know, Ivy Lynn, I can't wait to see you prosecuted for all of your lies about my son. He was dead for days in his apartment. You too, J. May, the sick stuff you've said.
I saw it all. I seen it going on. These little
What the
weirdos
hell
and
is
the
wong with you?
strangers and whoever they-
hell is wrong?
Let Carolyn talk for now.
Oh,
okay?
it was so sick. It was so
Let
sick the way they
Carolyn
did her
talk.
son, though. You don't even have no idea.
We know, honey, but let Carolyn talk for now, okay?
She is.
And I
Okay,
have all of
let-
your
let
sick
Carolyn.
comments, and I've had to see them, and I've had to scream because you did that to my child and you lied about him. And if anybody did that to your child, but I had to sit here. And then finally, I got what I needed. Because people got a conscience. Some people said, you guys, you went over the line. And you got moles. Lots of them. Lots of moles.
Oh, they're deep. They're real deep.
And I thank God for them.
Love the moles.
Okay? Because these moles think you went over the line. These moles think what you guys did is sick, beyond sick. How could any mother do it? How could a grandmother do it? How could any human being do what you've done there? And it's all coming out and you know it. You're sick. I will see every single one of you that lied about him.
Hi, Judy with a Y. Judy.
It's just sick. It's just sick. Whatever. Yeah, just, you'll see. Keep thinking. Oh, okay. Till it happens to you. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. And then you have the worst pain and you have these idiots on here saying the most horrendous things, not just to me, to other grieving parents. And even though Deb on the Move listened to whatever the hell she listened to and went there, I still feel for her as a grieving mother, and I still think it's despicable that they're calling her a baby killer behind her back. Despicable. But I mean, it's just like, it's nuts. You think you can do whatever you want on any platform. And this, oh yeah, this is okay. This is freedom of speech. No, it's not. It's targeted harassment. It's mental cruelty. You're lying, okay? It's defamation.
Very much defamation.
Unbelievable.
Freedom of speech is different than defamation. Very much so. Very
That
much
it
so.
is. That it
Freedom of
is.
speech and defamation is two different topics. When you start violating a mother's child, her sister, her daughter, anyone in her family online, and you want to go into that route and put it out there, it's so much different than just normal everyday life, talking about things. It's not a
Carolyn, you're raising your hand.
Well, I don't know.
Or wait,
I'm not-
somebody is.
No,
Is that a mistake?
I guess.
I think it is. I don't know how that happened, actually.
I would not want to stand before Jesus and have to answer for what they've done. Neither would I, Marianne. That's why I wouldn't go to my worst enemy and attack them for their, you know, or mock them about their child. I mean, who does that? What kind of
I just
people
couldn't think
do
of that
no one
ever.
that cares. No one
I
that
don't
cares
care how
about human
that
beings.
person, how I didn't like them. I still couldn't think of that. Ever.
Me either, Scooter. Me either, Scooter.
These people think it's
No
their
one that cares
place.
about human Scooter
They
would
don't
ever
think
do
it's
that.
their place. They did it to want to hurt me, to lie about him, to hurt me. It's all they wanted to do. They wanted to destroy me, get rid of this channel. They wanted to take they had all of these schemes
Channel's
and plans
going
from
strong.
about
Channel's
6
staying
months
strong.
before they left in June, at the very least.
You won't break us down. You won't cut us down. And you also will not take images that we do not prefer to be seen online and disrespect them. I'm going to tell you why. Because it's illegal to do that. It's very illegal to take images of another person's son that has been lost, another woman's pain, another man's pain. These people are speaking, and they're telling you their heart and soul. That's why I'm here. I'm telling you, it's not right and it's not legal, and we're not going to abide by it. But there's laws in place. We have laws in place, and we're going to protect people. And I'm telling you right now, you're doing wrong, really wrong. Sickness, evil, deception, scams, fraud, the list is endless. Carolyn will tell you more.
They know the fraud.
Hi, Adventures with Beth. Hi, Adventures with Beth. Hey, cute kitty kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
Cute kitty kitty's here, Carolyn.
Hi, cute kitty, kitty. You can't look at the chat because you guys have words in there.
Almost there.
No, it's okay, Beth. You can do it.
It's okay. Take your time.
You can do it, Beth.
Take your time. There's no rush. It's just a puzzle. We solve them every day. I tell you one thing though, I don't have no tolerance for this abuse, this neglect, disrespect. And that's why I put my voice out there for y'all sometimes. Sometimes I try to connect to y'all when I can. I can't always be connected to y'all, so it's not like I have a golden throne and I can be connected all the times. So I try to talk to y'all like Carolyn does. She's solving puzzles, she's living through life, she's going through all this. It's like,
Yeah, and just so you could have left
what
us
more do
alone.
you want
None
us
of
to
you
feel?
had to mess with us. You could have, but no, it's bad enough what you did when you left here, okay? That all that stuff you orchestrated, that was already criminal. That was already targeted harassment. That was already causing monetary damages that I can sue for. You know that. But then you couldn't stop at that. You just kept going and going and upping the ante and upping the ante and upping the ante and upping the ante, and you can't handle it. And you just kept going, pushing the line, pushing the line, pushing the line. Don't ever tell me you wanted to get on with things. I did foresee, I did it. Oh, no, what did I do? See, my stupid cursor thing keeps going wrong. Okay.
sometimes it's almost like they want to joke and play with our lives, as if our lives weren't important or aren't important.
No,
And
it's
I
because they
disagree.
don't have a life.
I
They're jealous
disagree.
of everything. They can't do the things that other people can do. So they sit around being bitter, being miserable, and then they want to, if they see someone that has something, well then why can't they have it? Daggone it. And they want to have it without any work, without any sweat. Oh, I'll just go in and I'll just take it. They get a big inflated head. Oh, everybody's here. Everyone that's left said everybody was here to see them. Do you know that? Every single person said they ran this channel, okay? Everybody was here to see them. Really? Really?
When we only come to hear you.
Everybody
and
was
see
here
you.
for them. They're the ones that did all the work. They did everything.
Your arts, your crafts,
And
your
it's
creation.
like, you get to the point, like, well, what do you help people when they just, but what these people did, these people just didn't stab you in the back. They wanted to take you down, and they were gaslighting. Davida telling me
so
I'm not
deep.
doing anything. I don't even know what drama
So
channels are. Davida, I have people that want to come tell their story about how they never knew you had so much hate and anger in you. And you were one of the 3 ringleaders telling everyone they had to hate me. But you sit there and you pretend and you make up situations. And you lie that I didn't apologize to you, and use that situation when you were already out the door. And yet you accepted my gifts with Sandy Rusak there. You accepted all that right up to the last. You're a mercenary. You took that last gift, and when you got that last gift, the next day, you cut off, right?
Accepted your apology.
What?
And then
If they really
took you to
knew,
the
right,
ground.
Davida? If they really knew who you are, and a lot of them do, and they're getting ready to tell their stories.
Lots of people are going to be speaking out soon.
They're
I hope
not
you're
scared
ready for that.
anymore. They're not
Hope you're ready
scared
for it.
anymore. I'm telling you this. They're not scared anymore. Because they know what I have. And I know what they have. Nobody's scared of any of you anymore. In fact, they said the opposite. They used to say, hell to the no. Used to think they're so freaking scary. You're not scary. And go ahead, right? How stupid are you going to be? You're going to go and do something? After you already threatened me. We have your threat. Go and do something. Bring forth something. Are you really going to be that stupid?
They won't.
Because
They won't bring
if you're going to be
nothing.
that stupid, know that you're all going to be liable. You understand that you're already liable. You're going to up the, I mean, really, go. It's just, it's unfathomable that you don't know that you're done. Unbelievable. Just, it's unbelievable. Really is. And you think everybody's bluffing, and yet you know the other things I've done, right? For justice. You know that. And for some reason, you don't think I'm going to follow through, now that I have this, and get justice for my kids, justice for this channel, justice for this community. You really must you must have me pegged all wrong. And I promise you, you do, if you think I'm not going to see this through. You don't know me at all.
Oh, they
I've
think
worked
they
too
know.
damn hard and too many years.
And they think they know. They actually think that they actually know in their brains the community, the support.
I'll never forget
we
the day
built.
that Nana Patty took, and she was like, literally, she had a live, and she literally said, because there was like 5 people in the live, and she goes, oh, wow, something must be going on YouTube, because we don't, she just expected, she was going to have the audience of hundreds, that she was going to have 40,000 subscribers like that. That's what she expected. And I thought, wow, you haven't worked on your channel a day in your life. You tried to get ahead by stabbing somebody in the back and destroying the community they worked for with all your underhanded things, and you think you're going to get ahead with that. It's never going to work because you didn't work. And it's all going to come around.
And she thinks her platforms can keep surviving.
And
but
yet
they're
the
not
way
going
your
to.
entitled self was, oh, something must be going around YouTube because I only have 5 people here. No, you only have 5 people there because you don't have a channel. That's why. That's why. It wasn't because there was something going on YouTube. It was because you just expected to have overnight success because you screwed somebody over and you lied about me behind the scenes. You thought you had the perfect thing. All of you did. One dirtier than the other. One dirtier than the other. And you were just looking for your grift, and there you found it. Oh, the legal fund. We have a special announcement. A special announcement. We're going to raise money for the legal fund. Well, you know all those funds you raised? It's fraud. Because there was no case, and you said it was against me. And you and Lisa D lied. And I saw how uneasy Lisa was because she knew she could be charged with fraud. But you, oh, wow. I mean, just unbelievable. Unbelievable. And all the while I knew, and all the while held to the nose running around in the chat. She's been served. She's been served. Pink's running around. She's been served. You took those posts down. You forgot the ones that held to the no put up that said served, that Pink put up that says you've been served, the videos they made that said Merb's been served. You took those videos down. Doesn't protect you. I have them. You lied for monetary gain, and you collected money for a fraudulent cause.
Month after month
But
after
you
month
defamed
after
me
month.
with that. Please, stop it. Just stop it.
They did it month after month after month, Carolyn. They scam money from people.
Oh yeah,
month
they had
after
auctions
month.
for this legal
It
fund.
went on for months.
Oh, they're going to
Like,
donate this. This person's
like with
going to
the most
donate
pain in
that
my
for the
heart.
legal fund.
It's so sick how they went into the depths of it and they conjured and
These
told
are con
people-
men, con women.
I don't
These
even
are
know the
con
word.
artists.
Earlier I
con
said
artists.
Vile, but conjured
What else do
is
you
another
call
word.
it? What else
It's
do you
so
call
sick.
this? They
It's
know
sickness.
there's no
It's
legal fund
evil.
and they're collecting money.
The easy answer is evil, but it's evil. It's so evil that people would do this to one another. Take their money, take their hope, take their faith, take their compassion at their least moments in life. Especially some of those people out there, they're at their weakest moments in life, right, Carolyn? Like some of
Absolutely.
us,
That's when they're trying to break
some
you.
of us are at our weakest moments in life.
And you know what?
at
And
times.
then when this all comes down, they start saying, "Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm weak. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have that." Well, you know what? The Golden State Killer, he came in the wheelchair. I have no doubt some of you are going to do that. But that's not going to stop me because I know who you are and I know you didn't give a damn about anything I was going through. You didn't give a damn. In fact, you orchestrated to have these hits come when I was at my lowest.
Oh, one moment,
Honestly,
if I
okay,
could.
my daughter passed. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teresa. Oh no, and I had another nightmare trying to save her. I'm very sorry, Teresa. I'm very upset, Teresa. But I'm in a good position now because I have what I need. But I'm just, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time that I've had to be quiet. It's been a long time. A long time. And these people are disgusting. They make fun of grieving parents, Teresa. They make fun of them.
I'm so sorry.
They
Teresa,
like
to
to
hear about your
hurt them.
pain.
It's entertainment. They made a video just recently and said they're still laughing at the moment. At the moment I got a call about my son, they're laughing at that. These 72-year-old women, these 65-year-old women, these 60-year-old women, 58-year-old women, 68-year-old women are sitting there making videos like this and laughing about it. And they think it's funny.
And the strangest part
And they
is,
put the exact moment that I have not even ever been able to listen to, and they put it on a video. And
It's like
they're
tearing-
laughing
it's like
at
they're
it.
trying to tear apart other
Who
women
the
in their
hell
own bracket.
does that? Who
In their own
does
bracket.
that?
So sick. It's like they're
Call
trying to
someone
tear
a
apart
pervert
other
and have an
women.
abnormal obsession with with pictures of people's minor children sick. Exactly, Mary Santos. She is complete projection. Calls me a pervert, calls me, I mean, a predator. That is projection. And this is okay. This is okay. And you have people there. Jackie Burns Creations, a craft channel creator, embracing this. Joanne Dallas, embracing this. This is nice. This is good to do. Good people do this.
Carolyn, they were laughing when you get the call about your son.
Scooter, I don't know where you've been.
Scooter's been popping popcorn.
Debbie, yes. Oh my God.
Yes, Scooter, your friend Moo, yeah, made a horrible video. And she's laughing about it.
What?
Sick.
It's sick. They put
That's
the
what they
exact
do,
moment
Scooter.
I got the
That's
call.
what they do, Scooter.
I couldn't even look at the video, okay?
See, because I try not to watch most of that crap for the most part.
But you see it popping up in your feeds, and you see it,
I
you
do.
hear it.
I do.
You got to get
Well, how
rid of
could
that
you miss the title
negativity,
of that?
'cause you're so much
They
more
titled
beautiful
it
than
that.
I didn't see the title of that.
They've been doing this stuff for years.
Yeah, that's who they are. That's who they are.
Don't say my friend Moo, former
Well,
friend.
She was never your friend. She talked about you horribly behind the scenes, and me
She
too.
really did.
And she told
She-
us so. Don't you
She
remember?
cut you down, Scooter.
She was so
So
afraid
we-
Evie Scorpio was going to show that stuff. You don't remember, Scooter?
That's the crazy
yes,
stuff.
I do.
She was
These
never
people
your
cut
friend.
you
She was
down
never
behind your
anyone's
back.
friend. She can't be
They
a
put
friend to
knives in your
anyone.
back, and that's what Carolyn is saying, is that she's saying,
I told you that whole
Ah.
time. She said I was so afraid Evie was going to put out that stuff that I said about you and Scooter.
I know.
Okay?
Yeah, I
That's
know
because
that. Yes.
she was talking
Yes.
behind our back. Don't you understand? She was never your
Exactly,
friend.
yes, yes.
Never my friend. Never our friends. She's not friends with anybody.
Right. Right. But I want to say, if everybody could put their thoughts into Bryan Clan, our old friend. She messaged me yesterday and said that her mom had passed away yesterday morning.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry. Prayers, Brian Clan.
who was that?
The Bryan Clan, remember them?
How do you spell the name, Scooter?
Give me a refresher. Give me a refresher.
Brianclan, the Bryan Clan.
Gotcha.
With a B or a P?
B.
A B, like boy. You wouldn't have known her, Elle. This was a couple years ago, at least, when she last
Oh,
was here.
Okay.
But that's what they say they're laughing at, Scooter. They said they're still laughing. Okay? That's
How
who
could they
they
ever
are.
laugh about that?
Well,
Because
if you're laughing
they're
at Scooter,
sick.
I laugh
They're
with you.
sick.
But you better be laughing at me as well.
They are
That gets me
sick.
so angry. That gets me really angry.
Oh, thanks, Kate of Olive Vintage. Katie. She get sickening. I can't even believe it. Like to make a video like that, and you think I will ever let up on the prosecution of these people? You think I'll ever settle? I'll never settle.
No, you better not.
You're damn right. I'm gonna see them in cuffs, brought away.
That's not even human to laugh about that.
They're not human. They can't be. It's disgusting.
It is very disgusting.
It's like no normal person would even do that because of
No, they
fear,
would never
a fear.
think of that.
No, because even a fear of like what would happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To
I
do
would never
something
even
that
consider
incredibly evil to
fear.
another person, to like rub a mother's face in it, right? Here is the day you got the call. Here we're laughing at it. You biatch. You'd say, oh my gosh.
that gives me-
You would
gives
never
me
even think of
chills.
such a thing. But if somebody even thought of such a thing, you'd think, oh my gosh, you could never do that. What would come back on me? What the heck would God think of somebody doing that?
That gives me chills.
Okay?
Really does.
But that's what they did. And
Surely.
that's what Muppets is defending.
What?
And Jackie Burns is supporting it. Jackie Burns Creations. They're all, Joanne Dallas is giving them kudos.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Never ends, Scooter. It really does not end. Sorry.
They are heartless.
I know that they are. I just try not to.
Not
I'm very
Look at
sorry,
it.
Teresa.
Um,
Your life is forever changed. Yes, they say that you shouldn't say your life is forever changed. They made an entire video talking about
It
my
is
saying my
forever
life is forever
changed.
changed. That's what they said. Because a narcissist says that, Teresa. That's what these I don't, oh my gosh. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Kazbat. Kazbat.
Yep. They label our kids.
Her post
our
is
sons,
there,
our
and
daughters,
if she takes it down,
our mothers,
I have
our
a copy
fathers,
of it.
with all these names, and it's so sick
Kazbat
how
and
they
Company,
label.
Evie Scorpio, Moo of Two, Bitey Cat, Faith. I'll let everyone see what they did.
Scams never end.
I'll
They're gonna keep
circulate it
scamming us.
everywhere.
That's what she's telling you.
Show the
She's trying to
world
let you know.
how
I'm not
evil
trying
and
to
sick and
interrupt her with my
demented.
delay, but she's trying to tell you that these scams don't end. These people will go to the depths of evil to take our souls, our money, our bank accounts, and everything that we cherish, whatever color you
All
want
Moo
to call
did
it.
was talk about
Blue,
herself constantly.
yellow,
That none of her work
purple,
colleagues
it
liked her
doesn't
and wanted
matter.
her out.
Glass jar
Did things to
with
get
some
her to
painted
leave for years. Well,
decoupage.
I wonder why.
These
Yeah,
people will
I don't
go
think it
to
even
the
ever
depths
happened,
of evil
Pitbull. Okay? I don't even
to
think
take
it ever
everything
happened.
away from
She
That's what I want to say.
is the predator.
My heart hurts for Davida for the loss of her daughter.
DeVita was in on this.
Yeah,
Davida
we're not
was in
friends
on what
anymore.
they did to my
That
son.
doesn't mean I would ever laugh at her.
Because you're a mother and you're a grandmother
No,
and you care,
wouldn't laugh
right,
at
Scooter?
them, but
Yes,
DeVita had a
exactly.
hand
You
in
care.
this.
You
DeVita
care
had a
for
hand
these
in
people,
this.
even when they're
I know for a
hurting
fact by
the
people that were
deepest
there.
depths in life, and that's what
Scooter.
she's trying to say. To
I know
us all.
for a fact
You
by
need to be
people that
careful.
were there.
These scammers, these
DeVita
trolls, these
had a
haters
hand
out
in
here.
this.
No parent needs to go through that. No parent should go through that.
Scooter, did you
No.
hear what I said?
For somebody to laugh about it,
Scooter, are you listening to me? Scooter, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
I was here in that chat.
Oh,
that
we
night
can
when
laugh
you got
together
that
every day.
phone.
Can anyone hear
We
me?
don't have pain, right?
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't mean we don't have weakness.
Can anyone hear me?
Don't mean we don't have loss in our lives,
Right.
right? Right?
Right.
Can anyone hear me? Oh my gosh. Who muted me? Who the hell muted me?
Helen?
Somebody
Huh?
muted me.
Not me.
I didn't.
Same with me. I've been
I didn't.
I've been-
I didn't
I've been
Somebody
getting
muted
on.
me
I've been getting muted all night long
because
but
I
didn't wanna
just
say
was
nothing.
screaming. Can
I didn't wanna
anyone
say
hear
nothing.
me?
No.
No, I never muted anybody.
Okay,
tonight.
well, I'm
I
telling
didn't
you,
say
Scooter,
nothing.
Scooter, I need you
What?
to listen to me. I need you to listen to
Okay.
me.
All right.
I know from somebody that was there that DeVita had a hand in what they did with my son.
What?
Oh my gosh, I've told you this before. You just don't listen to me. You don't
Yes, I
listen.
do, I do.
You do not
I
listen to me. No, you don't.
Yes, I did.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Carolyn.
Davida had a hand in what they did about my son. Okay? She's named as one of the 3 biggest ringleaders in getting them to hate me. And the person said they can't believe the amount of hate in Davida and anger for me and how she wanted to get me and get me with my son.
God.
Okay?
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that person said they're going to start telling their story. Okay? Davida is not who you think she is.
Oh my God.
And I've told you this
Gonna be a
before.
lot more stories coming
I
out.
told
I
you.
know you
guarantee
have.
She and Lisa.
I got a
I've told you
feeling.
that.
I got a
guess it
feeling
just
there's gonna be a
never-
lot more stories coming out soon.
You have told me that, and I know you have, and I guess it just isn't sinking in, I guess is the thing.
That's why they're running around. Don't you understand why they're running around and throwing Davida out there and keep reminding? Because they know what Davida did.
My
They're
God.
projecting it. So saying Carolyn didn't apologize to Davida, Carolyn did this to Davida because they know what Davida did. So they're trying to lie about me.
You did apologize. You
And
apologized
nothing was
over and
done.
over.
Nothing was done. Nothing was done to her. Okay? And I did apologize. I forgot
Yes,
a date.
that's what I
I
said.
didn't do a thing to her.
No,
Okay?
you didn't.
I did not do anything to deliberately hurt her. I forgot a date. And I apologized, and you and me and Sandy went in there and profusely apologized.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. Yes.
And the Muppets is
Profusely.
running around and saying,
Profusely
I didn't apologize. I didn't apologize. And I did this horrible thing to her.
Over and over apologizing.
And the only reason she's doing it,
To
Scooter,
hurt
is
others.
because she knows what her hand in that was. And she knows that they've already split from people that know what her hand in there was. And they're going to
You
tell their
felt-
story.
You felt bad. You felt bad.
Yes, I felt horrible.
Yeah, you
But
did.
she was already
You did.
behind the scenes with the other people. Oh my gosh, you don't even remember. She was already there, and she already said, who's the one that already told me this today? They said that she already said, I was already
deeply
moving
embedded
away. She was already
in those
moving
other
away at
channels.
that point. She used that to help, okay? To help slander me.
Right. I get that. Right. I was just
And it's
saying that I
continued
know
and
you felt
continued, and
terrible
Muppets is
after-
out there continuing this thing, saying, oh, shut up for what you did with Davida, and you never apologized. And the reason they're saying that is because they know Davida's role in this.
Oh my God.
I'm so sick of the lies. It's disgusting. Stop
It
lying,
is. It
Davida.
really is.
Stop lying. You know that I had no idea of the date. You know that I apologized, and you know I apologized to you profusely. You were already out the door. You were already in cahoots with other people. Yes, you were. You just wanted to get your gifts from me. That's it.
That's a fact.
Soon as she got that gift, very next day, boom.
Wow.
And still, I would, no matter what she did with me, this disgusting video, all of that, I wouldn't go attack her loss. And that's why you know nothing was said to hurt Davida that night. I forgot the date. And I was trying to talk to her about crafts. And you know what? The year before, remarkably, she had no problem talking with me about St. Patrick's Day and crafts. Okay? And I have videos on that. She was helping me do a clover. So I don't believe any of this was what it was. I think she wanted a reason.
I think you're right.
Wow.
Okay? Because she had no problem talking to me about St. Patrick's Day the year before. We talked about a clover and Mackenzie Child. And
I
nothing
remember.
I was done,
I remember.
nothing I did, nothing
I
was to hurt
remember.
her. You could
remember.
see I honestly didn't know. And I
No, you
apologized.
didn't.
And I apologized
You didn't.
profusely.
You did. You did.
Did what?
Apologize.
Yeah, apologize. I had no idea.
Profusely.
I had no idea. And it's been played out as another way to defame me, to make me like this evil person that would ever do that. And I would never do that. Never. And I wouldn't even do it to her now, knowing what she did about my son. I wouldn't go after her loss, but I will see her prosecuted. I would never attack her for the loss. Okay? Never. But I'll
They
see her
go after
prosecuted
you.
for what she's done.
They go after you.
For her part, oh, you bet. But these
How dare
people are
them
so
ever
sick.
take-
They talk like that, and meanwhile, they go and make videos to hurt a mother in the worst way they can that's lost a child.
It's so sick.
It
It's so
is.
sick.
And then they act like they're the ones that have been wronged. Well, you know what,
painful.
Davida? You freaking know there were other people there that saw this, and you know they left you. You know that, and they're going to tell their story, and I already know and have their story. So stop lying, Davida Lane.
How many other mothers, how many other sons and daughters have you heard out there? How many others have you heard out there? How many others, aside from Carolyn? You hear her pain? You hear this woman talking?
This is
How
what they
many
want.
others out there?
I don't
How
care
many
what they
others?
want anymore, Sharon. I don't care.
I don't either.
Mute.
I don't either.
I don't care. This is my pain, and I'm not going to hide it. I want you to see what bastards these people were.
No.
I don't care anymore.
Took the memory of your family and tried to make money off of it. Took the memory of your son and tried to make money off of it. Took the face of your daughter and tried to make even more. You think we're stopping? We're not stopping. We're here. We're live, and we are talking to you right now. And we won't stop. We'll never stop. We're going to go forth.
And you got
And we're
Kathy
gonna
from
do this
Texas and
work.
all these people that are embracing them, embracing these monsters.
You were betrayed.
I was betrayed. It was a setup. It was everything. And nobody sees it for what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over and over and over.
I understand, Carolyn. I do. And that's
Oh,
why I
God.
pray with you and I love you so much.
Don't cry, Carolyn.
Sick of it. So sick of it.
No.
They make us stronger, not weaker. They make us
I'm
stronger.
not weak. The tears are not weak.
You had a right to cry.
They lie. My tears aren't real. My tears aren't effing real. They're sick. They think I lost a child and I don't cry because you can't fucking see them with the lights. They're real tears. I can't stand. Every one of you, I will gladly sit in that courtroom and I will stay there for every last thing, and then I will give my victim's impact statement.
Right.
And I will see you brought away in cuffs, and I will videotape it.
Same as me. Same as me. I'll be there right next to that woman, preaching the same message she's preaching. The same thing she's saying.
My tears aren't real. My pain isn't real. All of you
Nothing's
say all
real.
this to make me less of a human being, to be not a human being, so nobody cares about what they do. My tears are real. My pain is real. What you've done to me is real. What you've tried to do to my business is real. This channel will not die. This channel is growing. This channel will grow to, it'll be so successful. You will never be successful because of what you did. all you have is me and your hate of me. My channel is still growing in spite of all that you did. You can fool yourself. I'm circling the drain. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. None of that is true. This channel has grown despite what you did. But you still took things away from this channel, and you did things that I will have monetary restitution for. And those two things, and I will see it through, and I will do it in the name of my son. For what you did to him, and to my other kids, for what you did to them. And all I ever did was help you all. Davida, I promoted your channel. Davida, I always tried to be the best friend I could to you. Sandy did too. And I even got Sandy to come talk to you when you were down. We tried to do everything we could for all of you. And you stabbed me in the back, but you just didn't stab me in the back. You stabbed me in the heart, and you tried to cut me down in every way.
She ain't hit rock bottom.
And I'm sick. And those of you that went there, those of you that just turned your back on me because you believed these people. It's just sick. It's absolutely sick.
I disagree, Darcy. It's the strongest woman you've ever heard in your whole life. I disagree with you totally, completely. Strong.
No, Carolyn has not hit rock bottom. She's angry, and she's got a right to be. She was very betrayed.
I'm not at rock bottom, Sassy. Oh, no. No. You don't know what I have, Sassy. Okay? God has blessed me. I have waited, and I have waited, knowing full well what these people did. And they kept lying about it and projecting. And I was given a gift, Sassy, an unbelievable gift from some people that did not want to be around that anymore, didn't want to be associated with it anymore, knew that it was crossed a line. That even if they hated me, you can't do that to a mother.
You cannot do that.
How could you do that? How could you do what Evie Scorpio and Kazmat and Moo of Two Faith and Jackie Burns Creations and Davida Lane and all of them say is okay? Muppets.
All the names we got. Lots of names.
Hannah Patty, Lisa D. Sick.
Gordon,
I promise you. I'm not stopping. I have what I need, and I'm going to see these people through. Okay? They're going to pay for what they've done in the legal system. Because what they did is criminal.
Want to break us down and make us weak when we're the strongest people in the whole world. It's the weirdest thing. You're the strongest people in the whole world, and they want to break you down to their level. So evil and demonic. And I don't even know the word. I don't even want to spell it out again, but I just say it. V-I-L-E, vile. It's vile.
If you told anybody that a 72-and-a-half-year-old woman and 60-year-old women did this, can you even imagine? You see, we are desensitized in YouTube land with this crap. A regular person out there that isn't in here, if you showed him the pictures that Moo did for me, if you showed them the crap she's done, What do you think they would say? Do you think anybody in her real life knows she does this stuff? Do you think her neighbors know she does this stuff? Do you think her community knows she does this stuff? I guarantee you they don't. She stays in the catacombs of YouTube, being the nastiest person she can be. Along with all these other cohorts. But it's going to get out there because it's on my blog now, and I'm going to put it everywhere, and I'm going to send it everywhere online. Not in emails, send it out to news, to the advocates at these news stations, and let them see what is going on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm glad. Well, I
I'm
got
right
to
there.
see some of what you had last night. And yeah, that is criminal.
You're proud of those pictures, guys. You put those up publicly. You tagged my name in them. You laughed at me in them. You're proud of them. You're proud of your comments under them. So let's let the world see it.
Yeah.
I want everybody to share it out everywhere you can. Let the world see what they're so damn proud of.
Yep, it's their work, right?
They're so proud of it.
You are correct, Scooter. You are correct, ma'am. It is their work, and they did it. They took the time to go into those depths of evil, into their mind, into their hearts and their souls, to be evil, neglectful, and hateful, and discompassionate towards
I
other
think
human
so,
beings.
Beth. I'm going to get some letters drafted to go along with this. I'm going to finish filling up those. I'm going to probably make 3 or 4 more posts of everything they've done. I'm going to explain about that video that they made. I'm going to explain about the fraudulent fundraiser for legal fees and how they lied about having a lawsuit against me. I'm going to put Health in the Nose comments in. I'm going to take the pictures where they said I was served, where Pink said I was served, all the smug pictures they put with mugs that says you've been served, with the video that says you've been served, all the crap they've taken down because they lied and they think they can be sued, and they still can because it's too late. You've
And to the
already
very
said it and
little
all the stuff. You've
peon.
already collected money on it. We already have the videos where you've collected the money and the chats where you said and you let Hell to the No say they've been served. Nana Patty, you were complicit in that fraud and you perpetrated it with Lisa D.
She went deep. She went real deep.
We kept saying,
So deep.
oh my gosh, Lisa's really going to go through with this? Knowing that I haven't been served? Doesn't she know this is going to backfire? Doesn't she know this is going to come back on them?
You know.
And she did it anyway. She did it anyway. Unbelievable.
Hi, Ruff.
Hi, Ruff.
I'd also like to say something before we get offline soon. You think you can track us down and take our lives from us, but I'm watching you and you're watching me, so we're both watching each other. So before you threaten anyone else on this panel or anyone else in this community, I want you to hear me say it loud, clear, crystal clear. I'm telling you. You can track me, I can track you, but I'm tracking you before you're tracking me. So before you threaten other people and put their lives in risk, I'm watching you and I see you loud and clear. That's what I do best, is I'm always here with you. I'm always connected. So I'm telling you, if you threaten other community members or anyone else, I'm telling you, I'm watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me. We're doing this in a constant battle. So I'm telling you, I'm watching you. If you want to threaten anyone else that I care about in my life, in my heart, my hope, and my faith, I'm telling you, dude, whoever you are out there, I'm telling you, you ain't threatening me. You're threatening an army of people that care about love, compassion, hope, and faith. Mute.
Thank you, Kate. I do love Carolyn.
You know, and that's another thing. In all this stuff, oh, they're talking all the time about how they can get Scooter, how they can get Scooter. They think Scooter's a weak link. She's a weak link. That's what Moo did. That's what they all did.
Carolyn, everybody can think I'm a weak link, but nobody really knows how strong I am.
No, but they all figure out. They all say, "Oh, well, yeah, well, we'll do this. That's what was in these things. Oh, we'll just tell her this, and then we'll make her think this." That's exactly what Randy tried to do, what Moose tried to do, what they all try to do. Okay? Oh, you would be so much better if you just did this. Oh, you know, if you just got away from that. Oh, you don't want to be alone on that mountain, right? Because Moo really freaking thought she was so important.
If I wanted to leave, I would have left. I can leave any time I want.
No, you can't. You have an ankle bracelet.
That's right.
I am a strong person. I'm not a weak link, despite what people think. I'm really not. And I do love Carolyn. Yes, we've had our ups and downs, but we have always worked it out.
Yeah, not like these frauds.
No.
Boy. They were never, you say they were your friends. They were never your friends. Friends don't do this.
Family doesn't even do that, right?
This is disgusting.
It's just so
Friends
sick.
don't do this. I'm sorry. Even if friends go their separate ways, friends don't do this.
No, they don't.
Pitbull. Pitbull's on a roll tonight. Right, Jeanette? That's right. That is right.
Carolyn did say
People
she's
do
going
not know
10
me.
toes
They
down.
think they know me. They do not know me. Okay, they don't know me.
They
I
think
wanted
they
to
do.
leave, I would leave, so don't worry about where I am, what I want to do.
That's right. You tell them, Scooter. I live my own life.
I care a lot about Carolyn.
When it was the end, when she was trying to leave, remember she would tell her, "Hurry up, read to me, start a story, read to me." She was already orchestrating behind the scenes. She's a manipulator, has always been. And you think this is with them is going to last? You think it's all built on hate? She can't stand Natasha Cooper. That's the thing you don't understand.
It's like an endless cycle of
If
hate,
Natasha
right?
Cooper even listened to the things, everything with them is an opportunity. They are opportunists. They don't have real feelings for each other. They don't. That's why they screw one another over just to get where they want. Whichever way the wind blows. Oh, the wind blows here. This one is doing it to me. Oh, I have to go with Cooper. Okay, I'll tell her. I'll kiss her butt for a while, and then I'll turn on her after I get everything I need. And with this stuff that's going to happen, they're going to throw each other under the bus like you can't believe. Because that's Moo's M.O.
They've been doing it for years.
As
They've
she
been
always
throwing
says,
people under
she
the bus
didn't
for
do
years.
anything. She didn't do anything. She was just so weak, and she was led around and told what to do, and she'll be blaming Natasha Cooper for this. But Moo, we know the information you gave to her.
Yeah.
So good for you. Keep it up. Tell her, everybody. You're a weak link, right, Moo? You're such a weak person. Everybody makes you do stuff.
you're forced to live your life the way you want to live.
You were
even though
forced to
you're
make
not
the video
forced.
about my son. You were forced to go digging wherever the hell you were digging. You were forced to make up all that stuff, right? You were forced.
Anyone else want to come up?
But that's
Talk?
exactly what she's going to say. She was forced to make the pictures of me. She was forced to do this. She was forced to do that. She shouldn't have done it, but she was too weak. She didn't know what so-and-so was. She's turned on Evie and Casbat before. She'll turn on them again. She'll turn on Natasha Cooper. She'll turn on Muppets. She'll turn on Davita. She'll turn on everybody.
All for $1 bill. $1 bill. That's the saddest part. Did you just hear what she said? She said people will turn on you for $1 bill. Did you hear what she just said? I hope you're listening. I hope you are, because that's the important part. She's teaching you, not preaching. She just teaching
None
you.
of them are friends, just so you know that. Not one of them are friends. And Natasha thinks she has all these friends in her mod chat, and they're her great mods, and she can trust them.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
Carolyn's not making that up.
Good luck.
That's
I know. And they think that I'm making this up, but Natasha knows I'm not
saw
making
it.
this up because I've told Natasha things that I can only know that I've seen in there. And Natasha knows,
saw it
but
last
Natasha's
night.
doing
I saw
damage
it.
control. Natasha is doing damage control. She doesn't want her community to know this leaks are out there. She doesn't want them to know. So she's doing this, she's oh my gosh, a televangelist.
I was really, you know what?
After all, I know,
Stupid
I
me.
agree,
What?
Carolyn.
What?
I agree, Carolyn. I'm
Stupid.
so sorry to interrupt y'all both. I'm so sorry to interrupt you
Okay.
both, but I'm so sorry. I cannot agree more, Carolyn. It's like a televangelist.
Yeah.
It's like you're telling
She
people
went through, yeah, what
to
Scooter?
be
What?
smart.
I was going to say, you know, I saw that last night, and I was thinking to myself, stupid me, you know, when I was looking through it,
Yeah.
stupid me thinking that these people would really be, you know, really be this way. My God, so devious, and trust me, guys, it's
They're all
even
around us,
worse
Scooter.
than what you're
They're
thinking.
all
But I mean,
around us.
you knew Natasha Cooper was bad.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because I
yeah.
know, you know, I know the stuff she's done. I just
Yeah.
read her thing.
Yeah, but it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it is
real
bad.
bad what's there.
Yes.
Okay?
And I'm thinking, what? And all these people went there to her, and they think she won't do this kind of stuff, and she is doing it.
Okay. They think she's going to protect them from
Now,
the
Scooter,
stuff they've done, and
Take
she's
that
going to get
channel
them out of
and
this.
multiply it times 100.
She's
Take
not
that
going
channel
to.
and multiply it times
And listen
100.
to me. I'll tell you what
Scooter.
she's doing tonight. She was orchestrated, okay? I heard that she went out there, right? She went out there to rally her community. She prepared for this because she knows what we're saying is true. So she went out there. Oh, no, they're crazy.
She ain't lying.
There's no leaks. There's
Tell the
nothing.
truth.
It's all crazy. It's just her, Carolyn. She's, and I'm being kind saying Carolyn. It's just, she's just saying that there's nothing to be afraid of. Everything is fine. And then she comes and throws her insults, right? And then she did what I can't even believe. And maybe someone saw this or whatever, but
I did.
she had
I
a
saw it.
testimony.
I saw it and I reported it.
First, she brought somebody in that needed money, and let's do this as the great community. Of course, she's going to do something that's going to make her look, so giving. It's smoke and freaking mirrors and deflection. Then, after she does that, and she has her mod just going, isn't she great, isn't she great, isn't she great? She gets somebody to come up and tell her they're sorry and she's not a scammer. It was so pathetic and it was so fake. And if you can't see through that, then I really don't think there's hope for you to see through anything.
It's so much worse than
It was
smoke and
so freaking
It's way
fake.
beyond it. It's like
And
smoke
then-
mirrors don't even put a candle to it.
It
Like,
was
if you
so
have smoke and mirrors,
fake.
Look at a candle and you imagine it times 1,000.
And then
These
I
people are
just said, I don't want to see a bit more of this woman. I will not watch her. This is disgusting. And any of these people that get sucked into this, they deserve to be sucked into it, because then you can't even see. Okay?
They want
It's
that
pathetic.
money. They want to make that money real
It
quick.
is
They want
pathetic.
to take our credit cards,
She
our
is
bank
she is
accounts,
using
and they won't.
televangelist's
standing up.
playbook. She is using a Tammy Faye Baker playbook.
Yes, absolutely.
That is what she's doing with the music and everything.
Everything.
Carolyn is standing up,
Yeah.
and I'm here to let my voice be heard, to tell you that Carolyn is standing up. So if you're not hearing my voice,
How
then
can
hear
you not
hers.
see this? And in the background, she's scared to death because she knows what I'm saying is true. And then she knows I can see right through her. And I know what she's doing. And I know what she's done. But she's trying to put up this bravado, this fake bravado. Because people are already running for the hills.
I hope they find your channel. I hope they find your channel. I really do. I hope they find your channel, Mommy.
So
and
it's,
Carolyn.
it's not even a matter of that. It's just a matter of that she is just a scammer.
Because
She is a
all
liar,
this pain, all this heartache that we go through,
and she
these people
hurts
wanna
people in the process badly. I mean,
try to break us
she
down.
goes real
They try to
life.
break us
I just
down.
tell you that she goes real life.
every day,
Oh, definitely.
and we're still here.
You got
Still
the
talking,
proof. You have
still
the
live.
proof.
I know.
And I can't wait until
Been doing it for
you get
years.
some kind
Been
of
doing it for
justice
years, and we're
for
still
this.
here. We're still here. Not going nowhere. You little scammers and
Because you
trolls.
have been put through the ringer. You really have been.
Yep. It's
You
been
mean Carolyn
unbelievable.
Scooter?
Yes, Carolyn's been put through the ringer. She
Oh, the
has.
ringer. She's been put through a ringer times.
I've been called a
million,
liar. I've had people
million
turn on me that
ringers.
I've done nothing but help. I'm not talking
This
about any
woman
of
has
these
gone through
people.
so much.
I'm talking about the subscribers, the ones that I cared about, the ones that I thought were my friends, the ones that I thought knew my heart. Carol Clark, you broke my heart. You told me, the last thing you told me is, I know your heart, Carolyn. And then you stabbed me. Carla M. How many nights I prayed for you about the ALS, about everything. And you just,
Carolyn,
you told me you knew everything, and then you stabbed me.
It breaks my heart to see them, see their name.
Kills me.
I
I
can't
just,
stand
I
it.
loved Carol. Oh my gosh.
Everyone talks
And
about
Carla.
ourselves.
That you would go with these people that are so horrible that they would do this. And Carol Clark, and seriously, Carla, you see what they did to a grieving mother? You see what they did? Is that okay? Unbelievable. I don't understand. I never knew these people.
They all know the grief and the heartache that she goes through every single day without her son and other family members. Everyone knows it. We've heard her speak about her son and her family, but people don't listen. It's like we're not connected, but we are connected. And these little trolls and haters and scammers and fraudsters want to come in behind us and take our money, our heart, our soul.
I hear you, Peachy Keen. I hear you.
This channel won't be taken down. And this channel won't be taken down.
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
Kathy from
That's
Texas,
nowhere,
I
Margo.
mean, how we
Nowhere,
prayed for your
Margo.
son when he was sick, and how you used to call me over every little thing, and you just, I can't even believe you, Kathy from Texas.
Carolyn loved you guys, you women.
Yeah. So did I.
Right, Sharon. And I did too.
Shame on me for being so trusting.
It's not she did love you. She still does. She still loves all of us. It's not she did. It's she's still loving us all through all of our.
And I'm glad though that some are coming back around, you know. I really am.
Yeah. But it's others that I just don't even understand it. I just don't get it.
I can
the
also
ones that
speak
are
in
supposed
4
to
other
get-
languages.
Carolyn, the ones that are supposed to come back will come back. You know, and the ones that don't, they're the ones that shouldn't come back. Exactly, Pitbull. Exactly. What horrible crime did she commit? What?
I know, they can't even say it, Pitbull. This is what I mean. They keep saying what I did.
Right, Jeanette, right.
Thanks, Mary.
Right, Mary Santos, that's right. Right, Ruff, sorry. Exactly. Right, Jeff. Oh, I know, Jeanette, I know.
Let's see, it's.
I don't think so, Sassy Darcy. I don't think so.
I can't even see Sassy Darcy. I think I spoke to Lisa H. And she believed them. Even though I showed her stuff. She ended up believing them, Sassy Darcy, and going with them. I think they promised her things that
I do. Yeah, I remember that.
What?
Carolyn, I do. I remember.
You remember what?
That, you know, you spoke to her and
Yeah, I
she
spoke
did
to her.
believe them. I know.
But she ended up going with them, Sassy, okay? She ended up going with them. She ended up believing what the hell else they promised her. I don't know. Money? Whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Them scams run deep. They run real deep, so what's the promise? I don't know either. How deep does that scam run? There's no promises.
It's sick. It's sick. You know what they said the other day? Isn't it about the time for some of her animals to die?
Yeah, they did.
This is sick. This is
Oh,
sick. This is
Mm-hmm.
sick. I mean, these are the depraved individuals, and they.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, I'll tell
I
you
saw it.
something else.
Mhm. I
That
reported it, too.
Wendy,
I also
that
reported
Wendy L. What Wendy Lapine, the one that was tweeting, and she's on here is Wendy L. She is horrendous. Teresa Green is one of the most vile people you have ever seen.
Yeah.
And they act like they know my life. Jenny Barnes. Oh my gosh. Jenny Barnes acts like she knows me. Okay? And they walk around YouTube and they stop in all these dirty, dusty places and say this stuff like, oh, this is about her husband. This is about her kids. This is about what she. They don't know a freaking thing about me.
It's about the money they can make.
I don't know where these people think they know me. Ivy Lynn needs mental help. She really does. She's scary. Okay? She is absolutely scary, the lies she puts out. May, my ex-husband dumped me. May, you don't know what the hell that you are talking about. But you know what? Your divorce is all over the internet.
Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what, Carolyn? Remember, I told you quite a while back, and I wasn't going to speak on it, but there's somebody that lives by her, and grew up with her, that reached out to me about Jamie, remember?
No.
Oh, really, Scooter?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Tell us about it.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Her whole family.
Is it deep?
They don't speak to her. Her whole family hates her.
It's obvious to see that. It's obvious. And plus, she told me when she was talking to me that she was estranged from her brothers and sisters. But she's miserable. She's absolutely miserable. All of these people are.
Her family hates her. They don't want anything to do with her. She's known as the town gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Even her neighbors or whoever's in her town. I guess everybody's ostracized her.
Rumors spreading around.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. And there's a lot more.
You can tell when she goes on panels, she just wants to talk about somebody. She doesn't know any real facts. What the hell is she talking about? Me and my marriage. She doesn't know anything about it.
She's been thrown out of every place, I guess, at least once in her area.
Wow.
She's a busybody. That's what she is. She's a gossip, a busybody who doesn't know anything and just loves. And then she sits up there and she says the most absurd things as if we can't see who she is. It's out of this world. She has a channel. She's begging for money. Give me money so I can give it to the animal shelters. Why doesn't somebody just donate directly to the animal shelters?
Exactly.
Why do they have to go through Janae? Why did they have to go to St. Jude through Diane? Like, what the hell?
Right.
You're asking. That's why I put a direct link for St. Jude. Donate directly to St. Jude.
Because they're sick.
Oh, and I guess Jamie's
because they're sick and
ex-husband,
demented, and they want.
Carolyn.
What?
Jamie's ex-husband is remarried and has a wonderful family. And I guess Jamie's always trying to get back with him, always talking horrible about his family. She was blocked, I guess, from seeing the kids.
That's why she wants to say horrible things about me and my life, because it makes her feel better about her own life. That's what all of these people do. It's sick.
It is sick.
Oh yeah, she didn't want
Heather's so disgruntled with her life, so disgruntled about her life.
And I guess Jamie used to be like, gosh, 400 or 500 pounds. And then she had that bypass surgery.
Yeah.
And they said that she got really bad then. I guess before that, she had agoraphobia and wouldn't leave her house.
Who's this?
Jamie.
Oh, okay. Well.
Their divorce stuff is all over the internet. It's all public knowledge. But she wants to talk about other people's marriages. My husband dumped me. That's what she says. You're so wrong, Jamie. You don't understand anything, and that's the problem with you. You don't know anything about me.
She has false teeth too. All of her teeth had rotted.
What? Oh my gosh.
So they had to take all those out.
How old is she?
Oh, gosh. I'll message that lady back that knows her and find out exactly. I think she's about somewhere in her 60s.
I'm laughing at Jeanette. Look at Jeanette. Jeanette's like, no. Oh, Jeanette, you make me laugh.
She does. Jeanette's a good girl.
Jeanette.
And Pitbull tonight, too.
I just think of Jeanette's voice and she makes me laugh. She was on a Zoom here the other night. She was on the entire night, and I went to bed. I got up in the middle of the night. She was still talking. I went to bed. Got up in the morning. Jeanette was still talking. Oh my gosh, Jeanette, I love you.
It was last night, I think.
You make me laugh in a good way. You make me. It's nice to laugh.
She does. She's always known what's going on.
Jeanette has always known what's going on. Always.
Yeah, she's always on the ball with it.
She's like, can I just ask something? Can I just say something? Can I just say something? She was always like, can I just say one thing?
She has the sweetest soul, though.
Oh
If I
yeah,
could
she
say-
does. Jeanette
say
knows what
one thing
loyalty
about
and
Jeanette.
integrity are.
She has the
Jeanette
sweetest
knows.
soul.
She's
Merci.
yeah. She knows loyalty and integrity.
She does. She does.
That's what I don't understand about these people. They were willing to throw away.
Because
their
see, someone
integrity.
said something, Sharon, and it's hard. You don't want to believe it, but they said there was a thing that says they were never friends. Friends don't do that. Okay, you have to understand they were never friends.
Mm-hmm.
I forget there was.
People you don't know.
They even try to hack my channel. They even try to hack my
Generically.
channel and take down my.
Just generically speaking, why would people?
They're
all of these
opportunists. They're opportunists.
I understand, but their integrity. Their integrity.
They don't have integrity.
Means a lot. That
Okay,
means
Carolyn.
everything to me. My
Calm
integrity.
down.
Don't, you know.
Here we
I'm
go.
not Museo.
Integrity.
I am all about.
I am not going to be with them. No way. I know, Jeanette.
I don't get it. How people can
Merci,
just throw
Capu.
that away. Or they think
Love you,
that they
Janae.
can. They think that they can act one way behind their keyboard, and then they can just go out into the world and smile and be lovely to other people. And I think that the things that people do in their lives takes a toll on them. And when you throw out evil, horrible things,
Good night, Michael.
you wear it. You wear it. You wear it in some
Good
way.
night, Michael.
Line on your face, whatever, but you wear it.
Michael, you're not our Michael that was here before. Because they said you're a father of a Sandy Hook child, and I'm so sorry for that. But I thought you were our Michael that was here before. Are you?
That's what I was curious about. I was curious about if he was the same Michael.
Yeah, I'm confused because I
Because
can't really
his
see.
heart is.
Yeah, he's a good guy, whoever. But I didn't know if that was our Michael.
It was lowercase Michael. I think the other one is uppercase Michael. That's how I
Oh,
think.
and I'm going to say this. J. May has a criminal record.
Oh man, there's a surprise. None.
Going on? I don't. I'm in the twilight
I
zone.
suspect if you dug far enough on some, that you would find that to be
A lot
true.
of them, like I said, a lot of them, it comes out of inferiority about they don't think that, like one of them, okay, I won't even say her name, begins with a B. She started to come at me horrible in the comments. and I didn't know what it was. And she kept talking about my kids. And then she was talking to somebody and she said, all of my adult kids are estranged from me and I didn't do anything wrong. I was the perfect parent and it's not my fault. And then I said, bingo. When they feel they failed as a mother, it's somehow these people, and they've got to have a lot of other mental things going on, but they feel better when they take this and, oh, so-and-so's you're a horrible mother. You do this, you do that, you do this. It makes them somehow feel like they were a better mother. And their kids are just horrible, even though they were the best mother in the world. And she literally said this. She didn't do anything wrong, and her kids are all estranged from her, every one of them.
Fine.
Interesting, isn't it?
Child did something. And, you know, and it's interesting for a mother to sit back and say, what kind of a mother was I? Do an evaluation, a self-evaluation.
Or a father.
Or a father, yeah.
It's a good message to say, or a father.
What kind of a parent was I, you know? And I'm going to tell you, I think I was a good mom. I was a good mom.
Mm-hmm.
I adored every second of
Right.
it.
And these
I
people
really
walk
did.
around, they go, oh, she should have been a better mother. That's what they say. I mean, this hell to the no, moo, and company. They're just the most vile. They say the most vile things. They think it's good, but it makes them feel better. The kind of woman that calls another woman a baby killer, whose child drowned.
Never in a million days would I ever call somebody that in my whole life. Ever in my whole life would I would never say those things to another human. Never.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and she shoplifts.
Really? Wow.
For that, I mean, Deb on the Move. She hurt me incredibly too. She believed them hook, line, and sinker. Came into Slack. She said the most horrible things, and up until that time, she had been a friend to me. She thanked me. She was in pain so horrible once, and as a blogger, I was sent this CBD stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I sent it to all of her. She said, let me pay for it. I said, no, don't pay for it. Take it. Paid the postage. I sent it out to her. I remember she called me up the day she got it. She said, Carolyn, I was in such pain and my daughter brought this in and I took this and I felt relief immediately. And I was so happy for her. And I told all of you, like I was like, she got this relief. I have been like what I think is a great friend to her. And then it was when I would show you what she said to me when she was leaving, it was literally to hurt me as much as she could, okay? The thing she said was to hurt me as much as she could. And there were things that had nothing to do with our friendship. She said things about my family. It was horrendous. And I didn't even know it was the same person. I don't even think she wrote this crap. Okay, that's how sick it is. I think somebody over there wrote it for her. Because it was like nothing I ever heard her say. And we've talked so much, her and I. That's like another one that really, really, really hurt me, is Deb on the Move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she really surprised me a lot.
She was here a long time, and that's what I mean. I don't understand. It's like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I've also been hurt by a lot of
She used to
community
tell me,
members.
she used to always say, oh, Carolyn, there's a house here. Oh, Carolyn, there's an auction here. Oh, Carolyn, we should get this house here. There were so many things that we used to message about like every day.
Things we
Horrible.
talk about
You
every
guys were
day.
good friends.
Talk about this
We're
stuff
good
every
friends.
day.
Yeah.
We talk about this stuff every day.
Yeah.
But we're the ones that get broken down. We're the ones that get hurt and cause pain, more and more pain, even when there's already so much pain.
Mm-hmm. There's Ivy Lynn with her crap. Ivy Lynn.
Oh, she was in
Yeah,
here?
no. That troll is Ivy Lynn's comment. The ones that are trying to slander my son.
I didn't see it because I'm typing.
Oh my
Typical.
gosh, Jay Quinn.
Wow.
Jay Quinn.
Is back?
Is that Jay Quinn?
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Is that the Jay Quinn? Yeah, she's got it. She's got a. What's her emoji?
Oh, wow.
Is it? What is it? It's a sun. It's got to be
Puppy
her.
dog.
It has. No. I mean, her member emoji is a sun. If she was brand new, it wouldn't be a sun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Jay
gosh,
Quinn.
Jay Quinn. And that was another one. Jay Quinn like sent me stuff, and then and like Emma, like what the freak went on with Emma? I don't even know anymore. I never did anything to these people but be nice.
Jeremy Syke, get used to it. There's a lot of mean people on the internet. Yeah, we did miss you, Jeremy, or Jay Quinn. Been forever.
I thought about you the other day and thought you told me you were one of the ones that you said, I'm not going to go anywhere. And then I never saw you anymore.
That's right. We talk about you members. We talk about the community.
Jay
We
Quinn.
connect to each
and
other.
There was the other lady too, the one that made the ornaments, because there was Jay Quinn. Do you remember the other one? The other lady, her name, she was in Australia too. I think she made me those ornaments. Oh my gosh. Jay Quinn you made me the paper flowers, right? You made me the paper flowers. Did you give me all the miniatures too? And then nobody remembers that. Oh my gosh.
That's sounding familiar to me.
She made me the
remember.
beaded ornaments for the tree.
Yes.
She-
Yes.
What was her name?
Video, you're so cute. He remembers everything.
I can see where she was in Australia. She used to always be beading the ornaments when she was listening to us.
Yes, I remember. I do. It's exciting.
It was
to see
kind of
somebody-
like Jay Quinn, but what was it? Jay Quinn, I remember Jay Quinn like crazy. You got me the paper flowers. Hi, Eva. But
Eva.
oh gosh.
Eva Powell.
Hi, Eva. Do you remember Jeanette? Yes, I know, Pudding. I tried like crazy. I think they took her over there too. And I think she left or they changed her name. I tried everything to get in touch with her. It's me. It's my new puppy. Where have you been? What about Emma? Where is Emma?
She said she took a break, Carolyn J. Quinn.
Okay.
Said she took a break from YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you still speak
Yeah,
to
she had
Emma,
a
J.
family
Quinn?
issue. Emma had a family issue. A
Oh,
death
she
in the
did?
family. I think Emma said she had a death issue. So that's what we're respecting.
I'm trying to remember. So it was Jay Quinn, because I
Yes.
used to keep them like in pair. It's weird the way I think about things. You made me the paper flowers, right, Jay Quinn? Did you give me the miniatures? You gave me the miniatures too, didn't you? And then I don't know. I used to always keep them in a pair together, and the other one made the ornaments. I'll email you. Thank you, Jay Quinn. Jay Quinn, do you remember the other woman that made the ornaments? See, I think she was a J too. Emma didn't have a problem with you. She had a problem with someone else. Yeah. Heart Made Wise, do you remember the one that made the ornaments? She was in Australia. And what about Leah? The one that came on with the burnt cake the first night. Leah in Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what happened? She was here throughout. You made the paper flowers, right? Did you also give me the miniatures?
That's what I thought, Jay Quinn. That's what I thought, Jay Quinn.
You know what else?
I thought you
Carol
did.
Plant. Remember Carol Plant from Connecticut?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Janice Wolfe, yeah, I know.
Are you still making paper flowers, Jay Quinn?
I could go back in the video and where she gave them to me. I know it was Christmas of 2021, I think. It was the one where Scooter gave me the butter cookies in the tin. And I opened the stuff. It was when I had COVID, I think.
Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin.
Yeah, I know Adventures. And the last time I asked her, she said she was like not well or something. I hope she's all right. Still remember AITA.
All right, Doug Brand. Be careful of that lasagna.
BRB doll. Emma booked me 6 weeks before I went to UK.
Oh, I just have to let out one more thing
What does that mean?
about Janae.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to say it.
Who did
I
you
mean,
block,
it's
Jay
so eager
Quinn?
to say everything about
Who'd you block, Jay Quinn?
us, and so in her town, she does have a name. Okay, I'm not doxing her. I'm not going to say her town, but in her town, she is called the Bearded Lady.
Really?
Well, I mean, what am I gonna say, Scooter? Should I disrespect her or should I lift her up? Should I drop her down or should I raise her up? I don't know.
I'm sorry, Jay Quinn. I don't know why people do that kind of crap. I really don't.
Oh, man.
If she's a bearded lady, she's a bearded lady.
But we love
It's
you
not
here, and
my-
I'm so happy. You know, I had a thought about you the other day.
If you're a man with no hair, who cares? I mean, really, who are we to judge? Anyone.
Right?
You-
Yeah. But, I mean, if she wants a beard, so be it.
So be it, Scooter.
What are they talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
I really do like Scooter's glass jars. They are so pretty. She actually goes back into.
You
her
didn't get me
work,
the miniatures, then
paints them.
I think it was the other woman then. Oh my gosh, Daniel, you remember Fabric Queen?
I do.
Oh, Daniel's,
I do.
I know why, Daniel's
I do.
Isabel. Mm-hmm. We should play that one time.
She
Oh,
took
wow.
so much money
Yes,
from
that'd
people.
be great.
She took a lot
Oh,
of money
it's
from
so
people.
funny. Well,
That was
with
like the biggest
part
PayPal
that was-
scam ever. Mute.
The part that was so funny is
Those emails where the husband's like, she's coding, but I thought I'm going to tell you about the balls.
and he starts talking about other things. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, the balls.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Supposedly they're doing resuscitation.
Yeah, he's like, she's coding, they're working on her. But listen, we got some neighbors that dropped off. It's like, are you kidding
so
me?
sad.
Your wife
don't
is
wanna
coding
laugh.
and you're sending
You
me
don't wanna
emails
laugh,
about
dude.
balls?
But it's so funny.
Absurd. It's so absurd.
Are you
It's
kidding?
so absurd and crazy. You don't even want to laugh about it.
You
It's so
gotta
crazy.
help it
The
sometimes.
scams and the depths they go to.
And where's Julianne Gonzalez?
I don't know. I was worried
Oh,
about
yeah.
her.
I'm worried about
Yeah.
Julianne. She's still a member and everything,
you
but
didn't just
we
say her
haven't seen her,
name.
and she had a
She's
death
right
in her
down the
family,
road
and I
from
hope
where
she's
my mom
doing
lives.
okay.
I know, I miss her.
I know you didn't just say her name.
I mean, it was so sweet when she brought her mother
It's
on.
right down the road from my mom's house, so
What
I
about
love
Nick,
her mom.
I need to be
Nick,
on top of
Nick.
stuff.
Carolyn?
What?
Nikki Mick.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like me, El?
I like you
You like me how much?
a lot.
And not that
A lot,
Nikki.
but not enough to lock your windows.
Daniel Coate. I remember that name.
That's Isabel B.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That was a joke. It was a joke, everyone.
She
Just
also
to
had
clarify.
tornadoes. Who did
For all
have
you
bad
scammers
tornadoes?
out there, that was a joke.
Who, Kevin? Who had bad tornadoes?
Julianne, there were bad ones down there one day, and I was praying my brain
Oh,
There's
out.
a few
Julianne.
states, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
And then I
maybe
didn't hear
Julianne.
from her.
Tornadoes.
And then she was in the chat a couple days later, and then I haven't seen her. But there were tornadoes
But
probably.
Leah. I don't know where Leah is.
No.
a couple hours ago, tornadoes in the south and
And
up
you know,
north.
Linda Roars and Linda Roning.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Where's Barb Olson?
Oh, Barb was just here.
Oh, was
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, a couple nights ago, yeah.
I'd like a few more scammers and trolls to come forward, actually, Carolyn. A few more. Just a few more scammers and trolls to come forward. I'd like
I
to
was
see their
thinking-
names.
I was thinking about Anna Sweden too, Jeanette.
I know, yeah, and
I've
that's
been
I
wondering
Sweden.
know. I think about her all the time.
Do you?
I do. I
Mm.
always liked Anna Sweden.
And a Sweden, yeah.
She was always so kind and sweet.
She was very
Still
sweet.
is.
Yeah.
She never had nothing
I
bad to say.
agree
Nothing
about
Remember
about
Max?
anyone.
Remember Max in Germany?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We've been a lot of years with a lot of these people.
Yes, ma'am. Mute.
Mm-hmm. Consistency, loyalty, and we do have a lot of people that have been with us a long time.
Yep.
And JB, I hope Malcolm. What?
Pitbull. Pitbull says, I knew a woman called J. May Finnegan. She grew whiskers on her
Okay.
chin again.
Paul.
What? Wait.
Came out and blew them in again.
What? Oh my God.
Wait. Do it without laughing so I can hear.
The wind, and then the last part is the wind came out.
I'm getting
and
a
blew
glass
them
of water.
in again.
I'm getting a glass of water.
Scooter from the beginning.
That's genius.
Scooter, do it from the beginning.
Okay, listen.
Okay, I'm listening, sweetheart.
I knew a woman called J. May Finnegan. She grew whiskers on her chin again. The wind came out and blew them in again.
Yeah, and I remember that was a song we did in school, but it was a little different. It was about
Wait,
a guy.
then what? Then what?
It was
My
there
mother
once was a man
called it
named
something
Michael
different.
Finnegan.
What
He
was the
grew
word?
his
It was
on his chin
wasn't
again.
a
The wind blew
rhyme. It
off
was
that
a
Gabriel
rhythm, or
Finnegan. Poor old Michael Finnegan.
what was the
Wait,
word it was
then what?
used?
Then
Hey,
what,
sing
Scooter?
that, Bucky, sing it Pitbull's, what Pitbull wrote though.
Okay.
Sing it in there, sing that tune.
I can't. I don't have the chat. Wait.
Oh,
See, but then at the end you have to say, "They blew in again, begin again," and then you start the song over, and you just keep going with the same tune. Wait. All right, let me get to the chat. I was doing my daily.
oh, okay.
I had to do my daily.
Did you finish it?
Yes.
one word I can't get.
Wait, somebody sing the song.
You gotta sing it. We have to listen to
Chat
Bucky,
blank.
guys.
Please.
Sing it
Who's
nice and
singing
loud,
it?
Bucky. Sorry, Jamie,
Without laughing. Please.
but not really.
I have one more word to get.
Wait. I knew a woman. I knew a woman called J. May Finnegan. She grew whiskers on her chin again. The wind came out and blew them in again. Poor old J. May Finnegan. Again.
Thank you.
Just keep singing that same tune over and over.
Over and over.
cute.
Okay.
Bucky, what are you
I
on?
haven't heard that song since elementary school.
Bucky, what are you on?
What's the top word? I haven't looked at it yet, so.
Oh, for the daily, it's 4C.
Well, what is it?
4C. FORECESCE. SEE.
my god.
Where's okay?
Oh my god.
Wait. Yeah, I had gotten that word. Wait, let me think. Because you had two words that you didn't get.
Well, she better get to getting them, because if she ain't gonna get them, I will.
Bucky, what level are you on?
Oh my
Can't help if we don't know
Oh
the
my
I
top
God.
haven't
word.
played this in days, so I'm still in Wildberry. I don't know what number.
I can't. I'm
Kinda
just trying to
Wildberry,
finish this
you.
one last word here.
Wildberry.
Oh,
So
way
what's
ahead
your
of
top
you,
word,
Bucky.
Carolyn?
4C.
Oh, way ahead of you, Bucky.
Which one can you get? The one under seer or the one under free?
The one under free.
All right, let me think now.
So you've got 3 E's, right?
Uh-huh.
And what is it you're looking for?
It has to be, okay, it has to begin with either an F,
There's no
An
one sharing the
R,
screen on the puzzle.
an O,
Just so
F
you know.
or O. Oh, wait, what
How
about,
many
wait,
letters?
about, oh, wait, hold on, let me see if this works. No, okay.
How many
Oh.
letters?
Oh, wait a minute, what about this? Well, hold on, I think I got it, it was
Let them
ORS.
listen.
It was
Let them
ORES.
dance. Let them twirl
Or is, oh, all right then. Okay.
Mhm.
in our perfection.
Oh, good.
Did you already have or? So you always have to do your plurals if you got an S.
What am I on?
Yeah,
The object is to do the one with the S first, and then you
Oh,
go to go as far as you can with the word, and then take it smaller and smaller. That's just the way I do it. But.
I am on. What am I on?
I don't know what I'm on. How do you know what you're on?
Because you look at it.
Up at the top, it tells you what level.
I'm on
Oh, you
pound
guys
cake.
got it,
Bam.
ORS. Okay,
Tells you
I didn't
right
even look
there,
at that.
right where you're at.
I did it on my own, but
Come
thank
on.
you.
I'm on pound cake
Better
right
beat
now.
my
You're on
That's my
pound
top
cake.
word.
That sounds
Not
delicious.
beating my
I'm on
points. Where
caramel.
you going?
Pound cake, oh
I don't know.
nine.
Caramel.
What am I
I'm on Wildberry 9.
How about
I don't
encyclopedia?
know. I have almost 1,700,000 points, so
Wow.
same.
Oh, wisely.
I am
You're way
going
ahead of
muted
me.
now
Words.
after that statement.
I'm Wiley E. Coyote.
Wiley Coyote.
Oh, I have an advertisement now. Great.
I can't believe you had the thing.
What thing?
I can't believe she's got the thing.
I know.
She's
Really?
like doing these puzzles like 24/7 or something. I don't know what I gotta do to break her down. I can't beat her. That's
Who's
okay.
that?
That's
Okay.
okay.
I am on. I don't have my glasses on. Where are my
You
glasses?
have to
She know
go a
who
long
she
way to catch
is.
up with me.
She's got these puzzles down.
I have.
Where did
I am
Scooter
on-
go?
I'm right here.
Oh,
Okay, I'm on. What the heck? I can't see. Oh, this is a stupid fast
I
one.
haven't done it since the last day we were all doing it together. That's the
Thank
last
you,
Calm
Jay
down,
Quinn.
Bucky. Calm
Well,
down,
we didn't
Bucky.
do it
It's
'cause
okay.
I was
Just
out
take
on
some
a
deep breaths. It's
I'm
okay.
glad you're back.
freaking boat all week.
It's okay, Bucky. Take some deep breaths. We can get back to this puzzle when you want to get back to it.
What the heck?
It's okay, Bucky.
No, put it this way. He worked himself so hard this whole week on the boat. He came home today. He was driving with tunnel vision. He passed out at the light. He had to come home. He couldn't even go to work because he couldn't even function.
Wait,
That's not good.
wait,
That's not
isn't that a
good.
song? And he got
That's not
tunnel
good.
vision.
That's not healthy.
Wait,
What are we talking
is that
about?
tunnel vision? That song when they go, you got tunnel vision.
Not
Wait.
really. It's just where you're
No,
going
it's not
deeper and
tunnel
deeper.
vision.
What is it?
No, I can't
sing
think
it,
of it.
What is
You
it?
had
It-
to sing
It's got that double vision. Double vision.
It's not good, Bucky.
Double vision.
It's not good, Bucky. He needs to get
Tunnel
some
vision.
water and hydration in his soul.
Carolyn, you and I do that a lot.
Yeah.
Sharon,
Oh my
calm
God.
down. Sharon, alert, calm down on the puzzle.
I'm calm.
At least we'll have stuff to talk about, Bucky, when we're like 5 miles down the beach and it's 8 o'clock at night and we're bringing back 60 pounds of shells each.
Well, you know what you need.
Right?
I was
And she's
admiring
like
some wagon.
200 miles ahead of us.
Don't you
Okay,
have a wagon?
I have a wagon. I never took it with us. I took it there, the whole there, the beach, put it in the garage, and we never took it on the beach.
Oh, I should have brought it.
Hey,
Gosh.
Bucky, I'm on Mint 18.
'Cause I'd go for a few mile walk with you as long as we got a wagon.
Yeah.
Carrying stuff that's.
I haven't been,
Does,
like I said,
yeah.
I haven't been on this in quite a while.
You can walk a long way on the beach, really.
Yeah, and
especially
you
when
don't
it's-
realize how long it is until you go around to come back. And then I got so scared because I couldn't
Yes,
find
takes
any
so
of you,
much
and it was
time.
dark. And
You're in the
and
dark,
Binky
you're
came
all
to get me,
alone,
and
you're carrying a bag,
I
you collect your
collapsed on the
shells, you don't
sand
even
when I
know.
saw Binky.
Oh,
I
God.
collapsed on the sand. I was so happy to see her.
Mm,
Scenic.
yeah, you got. There's a rule. We have a new rule. Everybody has to know where everybody else is. No, you don't have to know where everybody is, but you have to at least know the people you came
Yeah,
with.
Rebecca is still a member and everything.
And we
She's
are
just-
alive and we're raw.
Oh, boy, I miss Rebecca. Where is
Mhm.
Rebecca? I know she's like
Me
traveling.
too. I know. She was so fun, and we were going to
Like
play
this
games
summer.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. And when
I
we
wanna
were
go
leaving
back.
the last
Yeah,
time,
we're
she's
gonna
like,
be
"Oh,
there.
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
see each other again. We're gonna see each other again." And then she had to take care of some family issues.
Bye bye. See you later.
She has stuff going on.
Bye, video.
Bye.
Bye, video.
I didn't say bye bye.
Oh.
I just. No. You're so silly, Scooter. Why you make jokes like that?
They were saying bye to you. It wasn't me this time.
Oh, Scooter.
Rocky's in there cracking nuts.
Oh, it's all right.
Any of you ever played a word game before? Anyone else out there ever played a word game before? Just trying to solve the puzzle where you put little letters in there and be respectful and courteous and kind and... Huh? Any of you else out there?
Me?
No, ma'am. I'm searching deeper than that. Much deeper. So much deeper.
Kill
Oh.
me.
Poor old Jamie. Wait, no.
Got these
Yeah.
puzzles going down. We're live on YouTube solving puzzles. It's a word game. It's a random word game. There is no
God, I have a
racism.
cold. Getting a friggin' cold.
Oh, stop it. You're always getting sick.
Always.
I know.
As if I haven't.
You're going to have to
preached enough.
start getting on the healthy train.
Chicken
I know.
broth,
2 doctor's appointments. I have one.
healthy food.
Well, you spent too much time working on that boat too.
As if I didn't
I
preach
did.
enough.
I was, and it was very damp. Even though you think it's warm, it was like warm out.
All that water.
But I was drenched just from the dampness. Everything was wet. Gets
All
gross.
that water. It's not sterilized water, so you got to be careful. That stuff causes infections and stuff.
What? Seawater?
Yes.
No, seawater is good for your skin. Actually, if you have like psoriasis and stuff like that, and you put salt water on it, it gets rid of the
It's not
psoriasis.
sterilized. It's not sterilized, so it can't be just 100% great for your skin if it's not sterilized.
I did, Wiley.
It's a beautiful thing.
Thank you, Beth.
It's what we
I love
should
you,
all
Beth.
do, but
Yeah, but it's constantly
I
moving.
really love you
because
all.
it's,
I love
ocean
everybody
water.
here. I really do.
The only
Thank
thing that
you.
gets really
Oh,
stagnant,
Carol,
like
love
lakes,
you too.
you gotta be careful with lake water
we
because
love
there's
you,
a lot
Carol.
of bacteria in
Love
it.
you.
I see all the comments coming in now.
Carol, we
watched
love
the
you
thing-
so much too, and you have so many people that love you, and so many people behind you. And if you go to court, I'll go with you.
Oh, it's not if, it's
Oh,
when, and yes.
Oh, I'm going.
She's not going to court. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
go,
yeah.
I'm gonna go with you.
Love
No
you
matter
too,
where it
guys.
is.
Even though I don't always take your words, Beth. Yeah. You know how I am. I'm very.
The scams go pretty deep. All
like
the
to
money
do
they've
this stuff
stolen,
like
all
myself.
the lives that they've
Move.
hurt,
Right?
pretty deep. So
Me,
I
not
know
that
they
I'm
do.
trying to go back into that stuff again, but I
I
just
know
want to
they do.
say the
I know
money,
that, yeah.
the money that they
Over.
steal from us,
more. Me.
the pain that they cause to people, the communities,
Yep.
and people
Yep.
connecting to multiple communities. It's not
Yes,
just
it is.
one
Omer.
community; it's multiple. So
Omer's
Yep.
a word.
What's the word?
Omer. Omer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got it.
Omer.
okay.
Oh, my
Since-
main word is berserk.
Hey, I just came up with Baud all on my own. B-A-U-D.
All right.
Hmm.
that's a good word.
Only because I was
Rome.
between bait and bead, and I'm like, what the hell can go there? So
Why do they do that all the time?
just go through the letters. I did BA, and I kept using different.
Mo money. More fun.
All the way across the world, my cat still wants to scream.
Rev.
Well,
Oh, you need to pick your kitty up and rock your kitty.
It's okay. I got him. He's good. I take care of this little boo-boo.
Aw,
Pitbull,
I
when
take care of
the-
my cats.
when the
I take care of my
life is
family
over,
as well.
I know you do. I
Hey,
take care of
Pitbull.
I have a 10-minute walk
And
from
I
the
watch out for people.
beach. Oh, you do? Oh, that's lovely, Crystal. I'd love to see them. I hope you can send a picture.
Come here.
I want a bouquet of kittens.
Come here.
Don't you think that
You
would be
have a
great?
10-minute walk and you got some lovely
Roses.
shells. What kind of shape are they?
Bouquet of kittens.
What shape are they? You're in the UK, Crystal? I think you are, right?
It's-
How much more human can you be when you carry a cat across the ocean so that he can see and be with you? That's
Aw.
the most important part of life, is when you understand life is not disrespected, it's respected, it's loved, it's cherished. I take
Yep.
my cats, animals, everywhere I go in life. I take them
Right.
everywhere I go, and nobody
Yeah.
will stop that. Carolyn, I hate to say it, hate to be the repeater of the message, but Carolyn ain't gonna stop telling y'all about these scams and these trolls and these scammers. So just hate to tell you right now, right here.
It's
Not
their
gonna
level
stop.
of cruelty is what it comes down to.
Oh, move
And
her,
their
move her.
Because your love in your heart is so
threats.
much more, right, Margot?
threat.
Oh,
It's the
remove.
threat.
Right, Margot? The love in your heart is so much more powerful.
Is Margot still up though? I don't know if she's up.
No, I'm not 100% sure. Probably not. Oh my God, it's 20 after 5.
Where'd she go?
Oh no, it's not. Oh
Where'd
my
she
gosh,
go?
we have a late meeting at 9:00.
Well, it's actually almost 21 minutes after
Oh my
5.
gosh.
Did she
Oh.
disappear? Did she disappear on us? She vanished on us, didn't she? While we're solving puzzles and
I
rocking the
know.
world.
I have two more words, and when I
don't
get
have
this, we're gonna
to-
have to say goodbye, and then
You don't have to make a new Zoom. We're good on that.
No, we have a good Zoom.
Yeah.
It's a good Zoom.
It's a good
Link
Zoom.
is
It's a very
solid and
good
strong.
Zoom.
Safe and
It's a
secure.
very good Zoom.
Good.
Zoom is good. What do I need, Beth? What do I need? Veer, right? A veer. Let's try that. Very good. And what do I need? What's my other word, guys? Where
can't
are
I'm
we?
see
gonna
her.
go so I can take
Right,
little
no.
Minnie out before we crawl in
Oh no,
bed.
I got to tell you something. Just stay on for a
Oh,
minute. We're
okay.
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. What is it, Beth? What do I need? Yeah, I got the veer, but what do I need? I need something over here. Let's see. ROE. I got it. Got it. Okay. Good.
I don't drink, but if you're drinking, cheers to you. I don't
Cheers.
have no
I'm
beer,
drinking
so
lemon water. Cheers to me.
Cheers to whoever is drinking.
Cheers to
I
me.
don't drink, but cheers to you.
Okay. Cheers to me.
Just plain water.
Well,
Yeah,
just water. Yep, that's all I got
let's
here
see,
at
let's
the moment.
see. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our family.
Who's that coming in? That's
See
this
you
hour.
real soon. Okay, thanks, guys. But
Who's that coming
love
in?
you
If you wanna
guys. God
join,
bless. I'm sorry
go
that
join
I
the
get upset, but
Patreon.
it's really what they do is cruel. But I love you guys. God bless, and we'll
join
see
the
you
Patreon.
tomorrow. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you. Prayers for all that need them. We'll see you tomorrow. Now, please keep snow remover in your
Night,
prayers.
everybody.
Please keep snow remover in your prayers. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong with her?